restaurants, and you'll earn points to get free gift cards from tons of brands. It's like getting paid to eat. Hungry for savings? Download the Drop app now and use code DROP44 to kickstart your rewards journey with $5 in points.
Don't let spring allergies make you miserable. Try the quick, drug-free solution trusted by over 4 million people, Navage. Only Navage uses suction to flush out your sinuses using refreshing saline, helping you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier. And here's even better news. Navage is now available at your local Sam's Club in a great new value pack. It's everything you need to start breathing better immediately at Sam's guaranteed best price. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Breathe easy.
Living in Colorado means you're going to get hailed on. Maybe not today, but it's going to happen. So you need to know who to call when it happens. Jot down this name, Golden Spike Roofing. Golden Spike Roofing has decades of experience and is my trusted choice for all of my roofing needs. They're ready to get you a free roof inspection if you need it. Check their reviews online, then call 303-942-1386. That's 303-942-1386 or online at goldenspikeroofing.com.
If addiction, trauma, depression, or anxiety are making you feel alone, the Raleigh House is here for you. With 2 locations in Denver, our team of professionals at the Raleigh House provides a premium level of care, offering both inpatient and outpatient services. The Raleigh House can meet you where you're at. Our substance abuse and mental health services at the Raleigh House can provide a place where you can reconnect, find your purpose, and heal. Call 720-797-8717 to get the help you need. That's the Raleigh House, 720-797-8717.
I'm ready.
You hear all the time people say, I lost the weight and then I put it all back on. Over and over and over again. You don't get that with SOTA because SOTA teaches you what your body wants and needs. When you do the SOTA weight loss program, you learn what to eat, what not to eat, how much to eat, to just maintain that good, healthy weight.
Here at SOTA, we obviously focus on weight loss. However, what is most important to us is the habits that you're going to take away for a lifetime. Anytime you feel lost when it comes to food, you have something to fall back on, and that's the education and the coaching, the guidance that you got when you were on our program.
You just work it into your life. You don't feel deprived. You don't feel like you're working too hard. You just feel like you're living the life you want to live. You're keeping the weight off. You're healthier. You're happier.
Let's go.
If you want to learn more, SOTA weightloss.com. It stands for state of the art because it truly is. SOTA weightloss.com.
You met with the stable boy despite your father's orders. He hoisted you onto the saddle and you wrapped your arms around him, embracing his silent strength. He lay you down amongst the wildflowers. You experienced love like never before while you were buying dish soap. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover heart-stopping romance titles on Audible.
Finally, a plumbing and HVAC company with great service and the lowest prices. Master Services has new air conditioning systems starting at under $3,000. Master Services also saves people a minimum of 30% on sewer line repairs. They've been on Tom Martino's referral list for more than 20 years. So for great service and the guaranteed lowest pricing, call Master Services, 720-434-3406, 720-434-3406, or online, masterrouter.plumbing.
This report is sponsored by Allstate.
It's going to be another hot one for today. Plenty of sunshine, few clouds mixed in, temperatures in the upper 80s and low 90s, and that wind stays light. Back into the 90s for Friday before a cool down this weekend. I'm Fox 31 Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Verse.
Some people just know there's a better way to do things, like bundling your home and auto insurance with Allstate. Why make things harder than they need to be? There's a better way to save time and money. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver. An iHeartRadio station. The exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. World leaders, including President Biden, taking part in commemorations marking 80 years since the D-Day invasion. In Wilmington, Delaware, the widow of Hunter Biden's brother, Beau, testifying today in his federal gun trial. She found his crack cocaine at her Wilmington, Delaware home. She says she saw him using the illicit drug and eventually started abusing it herself. Hunter Biden accused of lying about his drug use on a permit to buy a weapon in 2018. The suspected Long Island serial killer formally indicted on new charges. ABC's Aaron Katursky with more.
Alleged Gilgo Beach serial killer Rex Heuermann walked into court here with his hands cuffed behind his back. He was charged with the killing of 2 additional women, Jessica Taylor in 2003 and Sandra Castilla in 1993, and that significantly expands the time during which Rex Heuermann was allegedly killing women he had solicited for sex.
ABC's Aaron Katursky. This is ABC News. Scary moments for a family driving through a North Texas wildlife park.
Last Saturday, 2-year-old Paisley Toten and her mom Sierra were riding in the back of a pickup truck at Fossil Rim Wildlife Center southwest of Fort Worth. They were thrilled when an adult giraffe walked up.
Oh, look, feed him.
Paisley was holding a bag of feed and her father Jason was at the wheel.
And the giraffe went to get the bag, but ended up getting her shirt too and picking her up.
By the time I even reached out to grab her, he had already dropped her out of his mouth.
Paisley is fine and left the park with a toy giraffe that she calls Pow Pow. Jim Ryan, ABC News, Dallas.
The park says it will no longer allow visitors to ride in the back of pickup trucks. The CDC says salmonella-tainted cucumbers may have sickened and hospitalized dozens of people in at least 25 states. Fresh Start Produce of Delray Beach, Florida, recalled cucumbers shipped to certain states between May 17th and the 21st. CDC says 54 people were hospitalized with salmonella, but no deaths reported. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
Do you worry about how much someone drinks?
Do you feel angry or depressed most of the time? Do you feel neglected or unloved?
Do you feel you attract people who tend to be compulsive or abusive?
Do you have money problems because of someone else's drinking?
Are you afraid or embarrassed to bring your friends home?
Do you feel that if the drinker loved you, she or he would stop drinking?
If you answered yes to any of these questions, you are not alone.
More than half of all adults have a family history of alcoholism.
Not everyone trapped by alcohol is an alcoholic.
Families and friends are suffering too. Al-Anon and Alateen can help. Call 1-866-200-0223 or visit alanon.org/help.
KHOW News Time, 10:03.
Governor Polis has signed a bill making it illegal to hold your phone when driving. It's already illegal to text while driving, but Polis points out holding your phone while talking and even using GPS is just as dangerous. The State Patrol says distracted driving causes an average of 42 crashes a day in Colorado.
This will reduce vehicle crashes in the state, make sure people are paying attention to pedestrians, to cyclists, to other motorists that can be victims of distracted drivers.
Starting January 1st, a first-time offense could cost you a $75 fine. The concert lineup is out for the Colorado State Fair in Pueblo. Shane Smith and the Saints will kick off opening night August 23rd, followed by Scott McCreery and then Lone Star and Banda El Recodo. The following weekend includes an evening of icons with the Commodores and the Spinners, then Trace Adkins, Cody Kaz, and Ludacris on August 31st. Tickets go on sale tomorrow. The fair ends on Labor Day. That's the latest. I'm Chad Bauer.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Macy's.
A couple slowdowns on the west end of town. I-76 westbound at Federal Boulevard. A crash has slow driving back from I-25 in about 5 minutes of delays. West of there, Highway 36 westbound at Sheridan Boulevard. A crash reported. No word of lane blockage, but delays back from Federal Boulevard. Starting to calm down on I-25. We are still seeing some brief slowdowns into downtown. Southbound I-25 showing speeds in the 30s and 40s between I-70 and Spear Boulevard. Just south of there, 6th Avenue eastbound. Some congestion on the off-ramp to I-25 southbound. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies, another hot one out there today, high 90, overnight low of 61. The current temperature in Denver is 68 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Find the perfect Father's Day gift with Macy's Gift Finder. In just a couple clicks, You'll get personalized gift ideas for every dad at every budget. Visit Macy's.com/gift finder and give love today at Macy's.
Do you remember the energy crisis of the 70s? A lot of people panicked. We came up with a solution. A best way to insulate your house, save you money, and increase your comfort. A best way to perform energy assessments, and the best way to help our customers qualify for Excel and other utility rebates. 48 years later, a lot has changed. A lot of competition has come and gone. Some things haven't. We're still saving our customers money. Call 303-469-0808. Visit bestwayinsulation.com.
Hail damage, 303-761-6400. This is Henry with XL Roofing, and I have roofing tip number 2 for you. Never sign a contract with a cancellation fee. They are usually 25%. And if you change your mind, the roofer will sue you. XL Roofing never charges cancellation fees. 303-761-6400. XLRoofing.com.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com.
It's the Dan Kapla Show. Afternoons 4 to 6.
Thursday at 4:06, the left's obsession. Lauren Boebert joins us, and President Trump reportedly narrowing down his VP choice to a small group. Who do you like out of the finalists? Join me at 4:06.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. Here to help you solve your problems, answer questions, take complaints, make your life a little easier. And I have Mitch Fleury with me from theartofgranite.com. We'll talk to him in a minute about an incredible deal on free materials. No fooling, no fooling. We're not fooling, yeah. And by the way, Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, will do a free analysis of your home. It's really important. A lot of people are wondering about selling right now. People have gotten used to the mortgages, and they know that eventually they might come down, they can refi, but people are still buying houses. If you're thinking about listing and you want to know what it will sell for, give Frank a call, free of charge, 303-920-1622. I'm going to tell you a little story about a family, the tale of two houses to sell. The mom goes to Frank Duran, the real estate man. The daughter goes to a friend. Not one, I'm telling you, this is a true story. It's the most amazing thing in the world. But the mom went to Frank Duran. She gets how many offers? 3, 4, 5 within a couple weeks. Chose an offer, and that's it. They're going to close. It's sold. The other ones? You hear that? You know what that is? Crickets. Crickets. I don't know if you can hear crickets, but they're so quiet because they are crickets, but I'm going to give it to you again because that's my own fault. I'm going to do it again. Here's what they hear. Yep, that's not using Frank. True story. So then they figured, okay, we're going to rent the house. We'll just rent it. So the same broker. Did they get any tenants? No. So people, this thing about using friends. I like friends. Friends are nice. Family's nice. But they're not always the best people to use for anything. I just want you to know that. Now, we have had a lot of hail damage. I want to speak to that. But first, let me pimp for calls here. I'm always amazed at how many people wait too long to call me. So if you have just the inkling of a problem, or you want to prevent a problem, call before you enter into a contract or a problem or buy something without knowing anything about it. Give us a call, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Some people love calling. Some people hesitate. Some people say, I don't want to be hollered at. Listen, this show is shtick, but their help is real. Okay, the shtick meaning I want people to remember a call and to use the information they learn to prevent problems. I really want them to. So I might do a little shtick, but don't ever, 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 ever believe I don't want to help. Sometimes I can, but I try. That's my first goal. But then I really need to ask you questions to see how it happened and if there's any way out. So many times people do not really know, they don't, how do I say it? They don't have any hope because they've screwed up so much. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Also, you can call, and this is a great number, 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466. And the reason I give that number is because it's a number that you can call and 24/7 and leave a message, and we will get back to you. Now, Kachina, you remember that?
Yes, sir.
We got another call on that murder. You're aware of that?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. You got me, Kachina? Okay. Now, you remember that call about the murder?
I do.
Well, we have someone who called up part of the family that didn't get on the air, and they want to talk too. So why don't we...
I have already left a message for that. I know exactly what you're talking about. And I have not heard anything yet, but I will definitely get it on.
That was a shocking story.
It really was.
Now, as I remember it, I'm looking for the original caller here. I don't remember their name, but...
Well, it was the, I believe the brother.
Yeah, but do you remember the name of the guy? Anyway, what happened was these two brothers, there it is. These two brothers had a furniture moving company or a used furniture company. They were buying and selling furniture. And he says that, this is James who called, and James said, somehow his brother went back to a home that they had gone to earlier to pick up more furniture. And they said that something happened and a fight ensued. And the brother, Gilbert, who went back for that furniture, ended up killing the homeowner or the renter or whoever, ended up killing him. He claimed it was self-defense. The witnesses there say that Gilbert brutally attacked the guy. So Gilbert's sitting in jail right now, awaiting a hearing in court and all that, Meanwhile, the brother James says, my brother Gilbert could never kill anyone. Never. He's a great guy. Now, the people at the scene said that Gilbert was high and obnoxious and flirting with a 15-year-old girl. And even, was talking crap to the girl. And when this other guy came over and said, you better leave her alone, he threw him out of the house. The guy pulls a gun and shoots him. That's the story. And that guy was arrested. Meanwhile, somehow, a third brother, who is a guitar player, he heard the story and said he has more to add to it. But it was a wild story in Arapahoe County. James and his brother Gilbert, now James said, of course, his brother's 100% innocent, never happened. He wasn't there, he just said that. Everyone else said Gilbert was a tweaker, high on drugs, violent, vile, and a murderer. Now, just to let you know, Gilbert has been in trouble before. The guy accused of murder. The other guy, they said, was not a bad guy, but this is the tale of different eyewitnesses. Well, there were no other eyewitnesses. I mean, all the eyewitnesses there said Gilbert did it. Gilbert's brother said there's no way his brother could have done it. See, this is the problem with crime. You never want to believe someone can do something. I understand that. And I do believe people should be adjudicated by a jury and there should be a trial and all that. and these eyewitnesses should be vetted. But when you have eyewitnesses, I mean, it's pretty difficult to refute all of them. I mean, I don't think they all get together and want to screw people. Eyewitnesses, I think, are pretty dependable. There's some other stuff going on in the news that I think of note. Okay, really important stuff. First of all, I don't know if you heard this story, but about Mandisa, the American Idol star, who also she's really cool. Also, well, she's passed away, and she was a young woman, and they said that she died from obesity, from complications from morbid obesity. And they said that it was her body mass index was high, and it led to a lot of complications. I think this is probably one of the first times I actually heard somebody declare someone, as a cause of death, obesity. Most of the time they say natural causes. These guys said obesity. And so what's the difference between being fat and obese and being morbidly obese? What's the difference? They're saying right now that people are carrying around more weight than ever. Now, I thought just the opposite. I thought people were trying to be more fit. So this is called Class 3 obesity, Class 3. And they say about 9% of the population have Class 3 obesity. Now, here's the problem. 90% of them wear spandex tights. That's what I don't understand. That's the part that I could never figure out. Do they own mirrors? Now, I'm not making fun of people, but come on. When you put on spandex and you are so fat, you literally have to stuff yourself into it, and then you look at yourself, are you thinking you look good? What goes through your mind? I've often wondered that. Is it even comfortable? I would think a muumuu would be more comfortable, but I could be wrong. 303-713-8255. We're going to get to the phones. We're going to talk to Mitch Floria, too, and talk about this incredible offer he made on what we call free materials. So seriously, we're ready for you, and we're going to solve some problems, answer questions, and take complaints after I tell you about waterpros.net for the best drinking water at your kitchen sink ever. Now stronger than ever, the best products at the lowest prices. And I'm telling you, don't bother trying to eat healthy and take supplements if your water's crap. 303-862-5554.
When Master Services tells you they provide the best service at the lowest price guaranteed, they can prove it. Ryan Schuling here for Master Services, and I've got the receipts. Brand new AC system starting under $3,000. Master Services will also save you at least 30% on sewer line repairs compared to competitors. Plus, they've been on Tom Martino's referral list for over 20 years. Call them at 720-434-4306. That's 720-434-3406. Or go online to masterrooter.plumbing. Masterrooter.plumbing for Master Services.
Speaking of financing, Ideal Home Loans is the only lender with the interest rate guarantee. If rates go down, they refinance you free of charge. And as I said earlier, when I said Frank Duran will give you that market evaluation of your home, if you're looking to buy a home, people don't stand still. You should buy homes now. In fact, they're priced a bit reasonably because of the interest rates. And Ideal Home Loans will get you the best rate. They're direct mortgage lenders. And then refinance you free of charge when rates go down. 303-867-7000, idealhomeloans.com. And another thing about financing, a lot of people are wondering, what do I do with my investment? Now, when you're younger, you might want to play in the stock market, have a fund maybe, diversify and make some money and grow a nest egg. But people always need safety as they get older, safety and growth, and then they want income, and all of these things come into play, as well as Medicare, Social Security, maybe even reverse mortgages. There's so many things to think about, Joe Chiano. That's why you stay busy as a certified financial planner. I've learned a lot from you, and I love these events where you teach people. So tell us about it.
That is right, Tom. The event is totally at no cost at all whatsoever. And people are going to be learning how to really protect. Protection is the key. Protect their nest egg for retirement and really maximize it. People want to protect what they have, but they want to also maximize it. We're going to be talking about not only retirement, but retirement income, which is really, really important for people that are nearing retirement. It's nice to have a pool of money, but how long is a pool of money going to last?
Right.
We offer
it won't last.
Strategy. It won't. That is right. We offer a strategy that will guarantee a lifetime income, an income stream that people will never be able to outlive. And this is really what consumers want today. They want to have peace of mind, and that's exactly what we offer.
So this is June 20th.
Talking about Texas.
June 20th.
Yes, June 20th at 6:30 p.m. at the Sheraton DTC. It's right off I-25 in Arapahoe.
Yeah.
Real simple to get there. 6:30. It's going to be totally at no cost.
Yeah, now people do have to get a seat. These are very popular. And Joe, the number is 303-779-6600. And I thank you. And by the way, Joe, if you could stick around, I do have a question for you that came in by text. 303-713, here's his number again, 303-779-6600.
Nice.
Can you keep him, please?
Yeah, I did.
Just when you thought politics couldn't get worse, it did.
Do we have that one hairy knuckle fellow from Franktown joining you today?
The right of citizens to pass new laws through the initiative process.
I have not
Colorado's system of government works because ballot initiatives give a voice to voters. It's called democracy, and in Colorado, ballot box democracy works. In fact, a recent statewide survey found
Kelly, who on
9
our
in 10 voters
referral list
support
could
the
help
right to
clear
vote on ballot initiatives.
Oh, that damn spot was running. Sorry. Who on our referral list can help us clear a clogged douche nozzle like Mark? All right, that's not fair. Yeah, no, I don't think that move was particularly pants poop in there. I just don't think he knew when to sit down.
No,
he was told you'll speak, you'll move back.
Why did Jill go to her face like this? She knew exactly what was going on, and then she rushed him off stage.
Well, he wasn't rushed off stage.
He's got a depend on, I swear to God.
I understand that part, but he was not rushed off stage. He sat down. He sat with her. And I don't know that she was gasping so much as just, what are you going to do with the old guy?
Putting her hands over her face.
I don't know that it was gasping.
He didn't know how to sit.
Yeah, a little bit.
I
don't think she was reacting to him at all. I'm pretty sure that old Jill's dead inside.
Oh, God, no, she's not.
No?
She doesn't want to lose her staff and her pilots and her Secret Service.
Nobody does.
And people at her beck and call at all frickin' hours of the night. I mean, we don't even know behind the scenes how many, visiting angels they have employed there.
Meals on wheels. How's it going? Like I said yesterday, your president sure likes French. I like the French.
Is Mark signed on?
I taught my daughter to French.
He hasn't yet.
Medium monitors, have
you? Sorry. What does that mean?
A box. I'm looking for a box. I
thought you were married.
Wow, I was just thinking that.
Radio station.
I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. Mitch Fleury is with us from the Art of Granite. By the way, I'm going to give anyone a gift, a really fun gift, if you can guess where he grew up. Okay? You got to guess where he grew up. It's not on your website, is it, Mitch? Just don't say anything. Is it on your website? No? Good.
No,
so they can't Google it or anything? Okay. People, I'm telling you, you will not believe it. Okay? And we're going to talk about it. Where did Mitch grow up? Now, we obviously, I say in the commercials, he came here as a Romanian immigrant years ago. A couple bucks in his pocket, built the company, the American dream, all that. Met a beautiful woman from Ohio, and then has 3 kids. And here's the deal. Where did he grow up? I want the village or the town or the city. Is it a village, town, or city? What would you classify it as?
It's a region.
A region. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But it's actually a real region called whatchamacallit.
Yes.
Okay. Yep. It's a very famous region, folks. Very, very famous. But you can't, YouTubers, I'm not gonna put that on there. I'm not gonna take your answers on there. I'm gonna only take phone calls on it. What gift should I give people? I don't know, $100. A gift certificate, $100 gift card. Hey, Deputy Doc, you got to follow up, but I want to go to Joe Cano first. Joe Cano is a certified financial planner. That's a FINRA designation for a real, actual thing. People can't just call themselves that. And Joe, this question by text, and I don't give out that number enough, 57739. You can text me, 57739. Anyway. People want to know, why do we downgrade, or could we explain that? Well, they're not asking to explain. I'm asking that. They're asking, why do we downgrade variable annuities? And what I'd like to do is ask you if you could give a simple explanation of the difference. A variable annuity versus a fixed indexed annuity. It's really important because variable annuities used to be very popular, and they did allow people to invest in equities across the stock market. They still do, actually, and have tax-deferred profits. But, of course, they also have losses, too. They're not they are protected, I believe, from negative, even with a variable. Can you explain a very basic explanation of it? I'm not trying to push them, but I want to give some understanding, Joe, and you're really smart. Go ahead.
Sure. Well, thank you, Tom. You know, I'm really familiar with variable annuities, and like you said, you know, just briefly, you know, the variable annuities, they have equities, they have mutual funds. So
and you get to select, like you get to select from a lot of them, right, Joe? You get to select from these.
A variable annuity can grow tremendously along with the stock market, but they can also drop. Okay, there's no guarantees. Anything that you see when you see the word variable, there's no guarantees. It deals with the stock market. They cannot guarantee you a gain. They cannot guarantee you that you will never lose your principal. Now, the other point about a variable annuity...
So, Joe, hold on one sec. So, Joe, there is no such thing, then, as a variable annuity that has zero downside. Are you sure of that? I'm just curious. I mean, they have like, let's say 20 to 50 to 100 different things you can invest in, and as you make money, it ratchets up. But are you saying you can lose all of it, too?
A plain variable annuity.
Yeah.
There's no downside protection.
Okay.
Period.
Got it.
Okay. Unless you know you put a rider on those annuities, but it will cost the consumer more money to put a rider. It's almost like an insurance policy, basically, on the annuity. That if it drops, you know, their principal will be protected, but it will cost them money, adding to the fees of the variable annuity. So, but a plain variable annuity with no riders, just a plain old-fashioned variable annuity, they have no downside protection.
It's like a stock deferred. It's like a stock deferred investment account. Excuse me, a profit deferred, a tax deferred stock account, right?
Right. Annuities are annuities. You know, they're meant for retirement. So there's nothing wrong with them. All I'm saying is that the younger generation should be looking at that if they want to have potential for growth. And they have the time to recover if the market goes down.
Now, can you convert a variable annuity into a fixed one as you get older?
Right, but of course you can. But the only thing is, you're going to be, the person that has a variable annuity will be incurring some expenses to sell the mutual funds inside the annuity. So that means that they're going to lose a little bit of money. It's just like if you have a stockbroker's account, Tom, and you want to, sell the stock, the broker is not going to do it for $0. They're going to charge you a fee to sell your stocks.
Now,
and so it is with a mutual fund on the annuity.
So does that also mean when you have a variable annuity through your life and you invest and you change investments and get in and out, you are actually charged commissions within that annuity?
Absolutely. Absolutely. That's what I'm talking about, the high fees.
Oh, so you are charged every time you change investments, and then plus you have the downside of the market. And so it's really for sophisticated investors.
Well, it is, and it's really, a good product for younger people if they want to. Again, it takes time and money to have a good retirement. So if you have the time to play with the stock market, it can do really well, mutual funds or stocks. However, though, if you're nearing retirement, or you're close to, or you're a conservative person like I am, and I think you are now.
Yeah.
Basically, you know what happens? We want to have something guaranteed. We want to have something that is fixed, nothing to do with the downside of the stock market.
Now, I understand that part.
We just want to have protection and growth.
Now, do they also, and for those listening, both fixed annuities and variable annuities, you don't participate 100% in growth, right? Aren't you here's what you're doing. With an annuity,
they're limited, yeah.
Like a fixed rate annuity, you're saying to the professionals, you guys take this money and make it grow. And as a result, I'm going to be satisfied with 90% participation. In other words, if it goes up, 10%, I'm going to be satisfied with 9%. Is that basically what you're saying to me?
That is right.
And then
that is right. There's a cap.
Right. Well, there's two things. There's the participation rate, and then there's the cap. Because you could have a cap of 15%. But you could have a participation rate of 10%, but you'll always be capped at 15%. And that's because, and it's very easy, people ask, why do these annuities guarantee things? That's why, because they make money above that. That's really what they're doing.
That is exactly right, Tom. So for somebody that is conservative, a fixed annuity, or somebody that's nearing retirement, a fixed annuity is the way to go. Somebody that wants to protect their nest egg.
Right.
So a variable annuity, there's nothing wrong with them. We're not downplaying
Right. No,
them.
I understand.
We just want to make sure that they're suitable. They're suitable.
Right.
For somebody that is young.
Because
and
they
has
can
the
be
time to
expensive.
recover.
They can be expensive and volatile.
Yes. That is right.
All right. Joe Cano,
Absolutely.
thank you. I really do appreciate you. 303-779-6600. Now, Jim has the answer to our trivia question. Where did Mitch Floria grow up? Go ahead, Jim.
Would it be Transylvania?
Wait, is this your cousin? Come on, Mitch. This is ridiculous. Is this
your... That's right.
Come on, man. I thought he was kidding when he told me where he grew up, and I said, wait a minute. Is this for sure? This guy is... Come on. Oh, my God. Mitch, come on, man. How did you know that, Jim?
Well, you gave some pretty good clues as far as the most famous place in...
Romania.
Did
you know? I didn't know that was a real. I didn't know it was a real place until just now.
I think it's more famous here than back
movies,
there. Like in America, people talk about Transylvania more than.
He says it's not even famous back there.
Well,
people know it's famous. Do they have a tourist thing now?
Yeah, there's the castle is a museum.
There is a Dracula's castle.
Yes.
There wasn't a real Count Dracula, right?
Well, he was. He ruled in the 1400s, and there's nothing creepy about that guy except how he was killing the bad people.
Okay, so hold on. There was a Count Dracula who lived there, but he didn't suck blood.
Not that I know of.
Okay, but why did this legend start? Do you know, by the way, Jim? Do you know?
No, I was going to make a comment about the sucking blood business. But
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead. What were you going to say about him? You're going to say that you're going to say he's running for president or what?
Yeah, politician. So.
Yeah.
You got it.
Jim, thank you. So, Mitch, how did this start with this poor guy, Count Dracula and his family? Was Dracula a real name?
Well, Dracula is not a real name. His name was Vlad Tepes, and he ruled in 1400s. He was eventually assassinated. But yeah, by the way, nowadays...
Was he like a Robin Hood, or was he evil?
No, he wasn't evil for us. He was, he was punishing, he was catching and punishing the bad people. And
he was. Okay.
Yeah, he was impaling them, and that's how he got his name, Vlad the Impaler.
Okay.
But yeah, we make these jokes nowadays where we say, with all the things going on in the world, we need another,
impaler.
Impaler, yeah, to put people in place.
No, I see. So the blood thing, was that an American thing, do you think?
Yes, it was, yeah.
They just seized on this opportunity. And so when you tell people you're from Transylvania, really, that's
people
cool.
raise an eyebrow here, but back there it's like,
So your kids, are your parents back there?
Yes, yeah.
In Transylvania. Mm-hmm. So when they say my grandfather and grandma are from Transylvania, that must be something for them to brag about.
Yes, yeah. My kid, and I took them back to the castle and took pictures, and they, bragged about it.
Oh my God. Anyway, I got to give that guy a gift card. Get his name and number, damn it. I can't believe it. Come on. Deputy Doc has a follow-up. Keith wants to talk about CenturyLink. I'll talk about all of that coming up on the Troubleshooter Show, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. 888heating.com has a risk-free service fee, $28. They'll service any one item in your home. That is a service as well. And then if you need something like a repair or something beyond that $28, what they'll do is give you an upfront quote and credit you the $28 if you have it done. 888heating.com.
This hour from the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by USPS Ground Advantage. Simple, affordable, reliable.
Several delays throughout the Denver Metro and beyond for the 10 o'clock hour. Let's start south of town. I-25 northbound at Lincoln Avenue, exit 193. A crash blocking two right lanes has stopped up driving back from the West Oak Hill Lane overpass. We're seeing a 20-minute delay for folks heading into the Denver Metro from the south end. Into downtown, I-25 northbound, the off-ramp to 38th and Park Avenue is closed for road maintenance. Heading back to the south end, Santa Fe northbound between Highlands Ranch Parkway and West Town Center Drive, stop-and-go traffic through roadwork. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies, another warm one out there today, high 90 degrees. The current temperature in Denver is 69 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Every business faces challenges, but shipping shouldn't be one of them. Turn shipping to your advantage with USPS Ground Advantage from the United States Postal Service. Learn how at USPS.com/advantage. USPS Ground Advantage. Simple, affordable, reliable.
All right, let's talk about Simply Floors, Inc. SimplyFloorsInc.com is a place that I truly believe in. Buddy and Karen Mitchell started this place to make life easier for you when it comes to floor coverings. Hardwoods, veneers, laminates, luxury vinyl planking, carpeting. They're experts. They help you pick the right stuff for the right place with great prices and the best installers in the business. It's that easy. If you want to go and visit, you can, or they'll come to you. Start at Simply Floors, INC, SimplyFloorsInc.com. Hey, DiscountBath.com. Discount Bath is a place where you get the best prices on bathroom remodeling, period. When you want to do a whole bathroom, when you want to do part of the bathroom, if you love bathrooms, get free upfront pricing from DiscountBath.com. They do a great job at DiscountBath.com. I want you to go there, call them, and have them give you, they can even do sometimes estimates on the phone. DiscountBaths.com.
Yep.
Is getting gas.
Mitch!
Better have my bunny.
Mitch, Mark's talking to you.
How are you, Mark?
Good, man. How are you doing?
Good.
When's my bathroom going to be done?
Not today.
She loves that Granite.
Yeah, good. So
or not Granite. What is
quartz,
it?
yeah.
I already forget.
Yeah, those slabs are in stock. I'll just have to.
Are they
figure out the
quartz
schedule.
or granite?
They're quartz. That has a lifetime warranty on them, by the way. One of the very few brands that offer a lifetime.
What is that? I mean, what could possibly happen to it that would be covered under warranty?
Nothing. You can burn it if you set something hot on it, like a hot pan. Usually in a kitchen, not in the bathrooms. That would leave like a. They would like fade around, you know, and that's not covered by warranty. So let me figure out the schedule once I get back.
It's all good, man.
Tomorrow, though.
We're gone for a while, but our daughter will be here.
Yeah, we can work while you're gone if you want. I just need to get in touch with the plumber and coordinate everything with him.
Cool. I think Suzanne's got his business card, that guy we met.
And then I have a few other questions for you and for her.
Sure.
And then, so it's up to you. We can get it done while you're gone, or we can put it off.
Mark, you getting some cat litter in the bathroom in case you start to identify different?
No, sir.
All right.
How's hockey going?
Yes. My 15-year-old had that tryout for the AAA, and I guess there were 10 goalies fighting for a spot, and the coach didn't choose any yet.
Oh man, does he feel good about it, or?
Well, I guess my son is the only one that's not ruled out yet. I think all
cool.
the other goalies are ruled out, but this coach, he's going out of state to scout more goalies. It's crazy at this age how competitive it is. So the guy, he's gonna go to Minnesota, I think, and Texas to find more players and goalies, and give them a shot. So I don't know. I mean, he wants an NHL level team for 15-year-olds. It's
That's
crazy.
crazy.
Yeah. So. Fingers crossed for a few more days or weeks, or who knows.
And you're still going to be driving down there then, right, to Monument?
Yes, my wife is. She's the taxi driver.
Here you go.
Line at khout.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Welcome to the show, and I hope that if you have a problem, you'll give us a call and let us try to help you. Now, Keith, did Doc hang up? He did, right? Well, the hell with him. I can't help. I didn't get to him, but I need to talk to him about that follow-up.
No, hold on. I'm getting the caller
Keith.
on. He's on.
Who's on? What, Keith?
Deputy Doc is on, but I'm getting the caller on. That's
Oh,
the
thank
case.
you. Keith, what's going on with you? What's going on, man?
Yeah, hi.
Hi.
I subscribed to CenturyLink a while back for their package for Dish Network and their phone service, internet service, all that stuff. When I got tired of having DirecTV, I turned in the equipment to them because I called up DirecTV. They told me what to do. I did it, and the lag time between when they received the receiver and such, and when they notified CenturyLink billed me for time that I didn't have the receiver, and I refused to pay it.
Now, wait a minute. This is hold on. Let me get this straight. You went from who to who?
Well, what happened was that CenturyLink has their bundling where you could get the satellite TV.
Yes.
So I didn't want Direct TV anymore.
Okay, so when you so you didn't want Direct TV, you went with CenturyLink, but how did I don't understand the part where you got billed.
Yes, exactly. That's the thing.
Well, what did you get? Who billed you that you're disagreeing with? Tell me about the bill you're disagreeing with.
It's CenturyLink.
Because they started billing you too soon?
Well, what happened was that during that lag period when I turned in the equipment from Direct TV,
right,
there was a time in between where they didn't contact CenturyLink fast enough to say that they got the equipment or whatnot. So it went into another billing cycle with CenturyLink. So CenturyLink charged me for Direct TV service that I didn't have a receiver nor could I watch.
All right, so hold on now. You switched to CenturyLink from who?
No, I always had CenturyLink. It was part of their bundling service.
Okay. All right. Mark, can you take this over? Because I am so confused. I don't know what I'm doing. Honest to God.
So did you get Dish Network through CenturyLink?
Well, yeah, it was Direct TV, yes. That's correct.
Or Direct TV. So basically you would only pay CenturyLink, but you would also have Direct TV included in the package?
Yes, that's correct.
And then what happened is you never got a receiver, so you couldn't watch it?
Well, what happened was that when I no longer wanted to have Direct TV anymore...
See, that's the part.
Got it.
Yeah.
Keep going.
I turned in the equipment because I called CenturyLink. They told me to contact Direct TV. I contacted Direct TV, turned in that equipment to them.
Okay, but you continue to get billed by CenturyLink for Direct TV?
Yes, I did for 1 month. So I'm trying to nip this in the bud because they keep on adding late charges because I refused to pay for something that I didn't have anything to watch because it was the lag in the time that they received the equipment back. They charged me for a month when I didn't have the receiver.
Because it was in the process of going back?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, well, we have an angel over there we can reach out to, but I don't know how they're going to look at that. Did you have a contract at all? In other words, when you first signed up, did you have like a 2-year deal you had to commit to?
See, I
was like with them for 7 years.
So you mean to tell me that in this bundle, they won't make an adjustment for you on that one thing?
That's what I asked for and even some of the customer service representatives understood what I was talking about. And I was telling them, and I said I'd want to get this resolved by a manager, and they said that there was nothing that they could do about that I would have to pay for it, even though I didn't have that service.
So how much more did that add to your bill, that service?
Well, what happened was that it was about $170, but with the late fees now, it's come up to $215.
But hold on. No, I'm talking about on a monthly basis. How much extra do you pay for that one service?
That one service was I don't have that information with me.
But you wanted to discontinue. You wanted to keep CenturyLink, but not have the satellite part, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, so that's what I'm asking.
But they couldn't.
So right now, what are you paying for?
Right now, I closed the account.
And are they recognizing that, or are they still billing you?
They're still trying to get their money out of me.
No, hold on. Now, I don't want misunderstanding. Are they billing you monthly for your contract, or are they just trying to get that past due amount?
They're just trying to get that past due amount.
And the past due amount, is it just for the Direct TV part, or is it also for regular CenturyLink?
No, it's just for the direct TV part plus the late service fees or whatever the late charge.
So all you wanted to do was take out the satellite part. You wanted to take it out, and they would not do it. That's the bottom line.
Well, what they wouldn't do was that they wouldn't credit the part
the month where you didn't have a receiver.
Exactly.
So you gave up the entire service over 1 month of a partial bundle.
Well, what happened was that I tried to resolve this back in November.
I'm just asking you. You gave up the whole service because they would not adjust for 1 month for that one service.
Yes.
Okay, that's why I asked you what your damages were. There's a reason I'm asking, and I asked it in the beginning. What is the 1 month of that one service that you wanted credited? It can't be $170 a month. What was it? How much?
That was their I think their thing for their satellite option.
You're telling me that in a CenturyLink bundled package, you're paying $170 a month just for the satellite part?
Yes.
That is the worst bundled package I've ever heard of in my entire life. Hold on.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored
Does that
by
even sound
Colorado
possible?
Department of Transportation.
Several delays throughout the Denver.
He just handed over his junk, and they wouldn't stop billing him for his junk.
Exit 193, a crash blocking 2 right lanes has stopped up driving back from the West Oak Hill Lane overpass. We're seeing a 20-minute delay for folks heading into the Denver Metro from the south end. Into downtown, I-25 northbound, the off-ramp to 38th and Park Avenue is closed for road maintenance. Heading back to the south end, Santa Fe northbound between Highlands Ranch Parkway and West Town Center Drive, stop-and-go traffic through roadwork. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies, another warm one out there today, high 90 degrees. The current temperature in Denver is 69 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Seatbelts save lives. 3 out of 5 rollover deaths weren't buckled up. Nobody is above the laws of physics. Buckle up and shift into safe. A message from CDOT.
Red Rocks Roof and Solar, these are people that I wholeheartedly endorse for solar because of their knowledge of the tax credits, the financing, the grants even. If you have commercial systems you want paid for, yeah, there are grants and they have grant writers available. You're going to find out so much about solar, especially if you want a regular residential system. They can do that with battery backups and more. They have guaranteed activation dates. RedRocksRS.com, 303-704-2449. That's 704-2449. You know what? I love One Clear Choice garage doors. They are the bomb when it comes to garage doors. You know, these guys have been around a long time. Their website says it all. All of the prices fully disclosed. No one else does that. This is not some big giant conglomerate that doesn't care about you. This was started live and local by Chappie. OneClearChoiceDoors.com, 24/7 service for emergencies even. The people I use for my openers and for my doors and for everything in between. OneClearChoiceDoors.com. Don't even think of anyone else. 720-370-3987.
Or you want to say something to Tom that'll change everything? No? I don't entirely hate Kelly, but sometimes she is like having a brain injury.
Are we going to have time for Doc in this toward the end here or not? Should I wait?
Well, what I wanted to tell you was that we have the murderer's other brother.
Good. Then but he has to know, tell him I want to give him a lot of time, so I may not take him until right after the news. Let him know that.
His name's Daryl.
I told him that there would be probably a little bit of wait
Okay,
time.
thank you. I just want to make sure we don't lose him.
I want to reschedule Doc and Leslie.
Well, we don't have to reschedule him. We can fit him in. We just can't fit everyone in the last 2 minutes of the show.
That's
No,
what she said.
no. I'm talking about after.
Yeah, just tell him. I'll go right to him. I want to finish up with the CenturyLink guy. Then I want to go to. Then we can start with Leslie and Doc, or should we start with start with Gabriel? What do you think?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Well, what do you think? What do you think, Mark? What does Mark think?
if Leslie and Doc can call a little bit later, because Gabriel's probably going to take a little bit
All
of
right.
time.
Let me just tell Doc they don't have to call later. I can take them right after the news.
Okay, then do that, and then
I'll start with Gabriel. Yeah, I'll start with Gabriel.
To hang on.
Yeah.
What's the murder deal?
It was a call that came on. I thought you probably weren't on, and I'll talk to you about it. Yeah, it's about basically guys that were peddling furniture, buying and selling furniture. They showed up.
I remember it.
Okay, good.
I don't know who's this person though.
This is one of the brothers that wants
The third brother. That's
third
the
brother.
one that's in the band with the
Yeah,
guy that is dating the other
Yeah.
girl. It's kind of complicated.
Is his name Daryl?
And his other
I
brother,
already
Daryl.
said that joke, and I sometimes.
It didn't land.
Well, no, just that sometimes just being here sucks IQ out of me.
You know what? That would be providing you had one to be sucked out.
It's no. Listen, I know you guys have a lot going on, and I am tortured by the content of this silly show. So when this guy calls up about the murder, and Mark's like, well,
I don't know if I like the word tortured.
It's not good. It's not great. It's not bad. I mean, I wouldn't listen if I was home.
But the brother, is it Larry or is it Daryl?
Well, no, the murderer.
Or is it his other brother Daryl?
The murderer is Gabriel. This is his other brother Daryl. You can't. You have to use the one guy's name, and since it's not Larry, you have to say Gabriel, and this is my other brother Daryl. I can't.
I can't believe that I came up with that way before you.
Oh my God! Once again, nobody's come up with this one, and I really liked it from yesterday. I love the French. I taught my daughter the French.
Nice.
Thank you.
Tom said a good one yesterday too.
You have a good presidential one? I shit my pants.
He looked pretty old watching him at D-Day functionality there.
Well, they're showing him not knowing when to sit or stand, and it's being interpreted as poopy pants. I don't think he's crapping his pants there. He just doesn't know whether to sit or stand.
Tell me that wouldn't be the best. It's the best.
Supposedly he sharded with the Pope, but I digress. Here we go.
30 K-How.
Hi, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Welcome to the show. Now, I want to start with this call. First, I want to, Keith, with the CenturyLink issue, it all comes down to $170, okay? I get it. What you need to do is, and this is a great example of small claims court. They want that money, you don't want to pay it. Did you already pay it or not?
No, I haven't.
Okay. Then you can't really sue, right, Mark? He can't sue if he didn't pay it, right? He's going to have to wait for them to sue him.
Yeah, I don't know what he'd sue him for right now.
Yeah, you can't sue for anything, but Keith, if I thought I didn't get the service, I wouldn't pay for it. But we're going to give it to somebody to call over there for you. I want to give this to
Well,
Chop.
we have an angel.
Okay, good. Let's try that first. Then, Kachina, if our angel doesn't work, and that's wonderful, Mark, thanks for bringing that up, we're going to give it to Chopper to work on. So hang on, we got more coming up, and a follow-up on that murder case.
Well, right there, you killed it. Pardon the ironic pun. Tommy killed it. That's good. I haven't joked with Mark last week at some point about coming over to pick up some furniture at his place. So you knew what it was all about. That's good.
I don't remember that.
That's all right.
I'll tell you,
a lot going on.
this murder call though.
Yeah.
The guy's got two brothers, right?
Right.
One of them was already on last week, correct?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And then this one is another brother.
who's
Yes.
in a band.
Okay, now,
He's in a
I'm going to go
band,
back
man.
to this. I want Tom to understand this.
What?
So there's the guy in prison, and he's got two brothers.
Right, that's right.
Okay, so the brother calling now, I assume, is Daryl, and the one that called last week is Daryl.
Well, that's why this is his other brother, Daryl.
Yeah, do you see how I put that together, though?
Yeah, like a 4-piece jigsaw puzzle for kids with little hands.
Okay. Mark, we have a Mark.
Yes.
We have an unusual number of asshole comments today.
Oh, Calvert Reef. Anybody but Trump. I'd rather have Biden in there shitting his britches. Here's what you do to that. Watch this. Calvert Reef. Ready? And watch this. Poof. Poof. He's poofed.
Oh, did you just poof on a guy?
He's poofed.
Oh.
Look at that. Poof.
I just don't understand the delusion. I get that our guy is rough, but if you want me to pull up...
Come on, Mark.
audio-
He doesn't have to go in timeout just for saying that shit.
Oh, yeah, he does. He's
Nah,
gone.
we don't enforce political. Hey,
poof.
I'm gonna go get more coffee. Mark's pissing me off.
Are you
I'm
gonna
getting coffee.
unpoof him?
You can talk to him.
Tom's going to go unpoof him.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to fucking put Tom in timeout.
Yep. Poof the king
Watch this.
poof.
And poof.
There you
There
go,
goes
Tom.
Tom.
Tom just
Tom's
got
gone, Jack.
Tom
Poof.
got poofed.
Poofed. Who's next?
I'd say poof.
Is Kelly on here?
Yeah, probably.
Poof.
Kelly got poofed.
All right.
God dang it.
Watch it.
What, me?
Yeah, I'll poof you.
I could use a good poofing. As a matter of fact, that's kind of my new thing if I get stopped by a security guard somewhere. Excuse me, can I help you? I could sure use a blowjob. Doesn't really go over well. I usually get billy clubbed. Not exactly what I wanted. Excuse me, sir, can I help you? Yeah. I love that in Hunter's book and the audio version of it, he says, my superpower was being able to find crack anywhere at any time. I mean, if you have to have a superpower, that's not, I don't know.
I didn't hear that. Is he's, did the ex-old lady throw him under the bus?
A little bit.
Wasn't that his brother's wife?
I wonder, was that the dead brother's wife he was banging?
I think it was, which is just fucking amazing.
Body's not even cold, man. He got to her in like a month.
It's pretty sad, man.
That's some serious game. He had to have been working that while the guy was still alive. And then doing some sort of pre-trial voir dire while he was in ICU.
Yeah, just as you have time.
I was not on drugs when I
That's why
bought
you're
that
here.
gun.
Yeah, I know, but I enjoy it, so...
Well,
People
part
are
of their
where I'm
claim
here
was that
and,
he didn't check the
whatever-
box.
Whatever works out.
So it wasn't his crime. The gun shop owner checked the box.
Hi, Melissa. This is Bo.
I was going to be honest and not check the box.
How are you going to argue that? That's so stupid.
That's a good one.
Watch him get off. In a way, I hope he
think there are
does get
videos
off.
where we can watch him get off.
I'm sure there are. With a little blow.
Whatever you want to call her, yeah. Those are nice. Are those your own pom-poms? A while back, I had asked somebody that occasionally works in here. I said, can you believe this Hunter kid? Oh, what difference does it make? I said, well, the difference is it's a Biden last name, not Trump last name.
That is the difference.
If that were Eric, oh, my God, you people wouldn't...
Or if it was any of the kids and they found cocaine while they were in the White House.
Kachina.
She's on the phone. She's dead to you.
I want to know, what are the last names of these guys?
Oh, Gabriel
Menendez
and such?
Major? Are they majors?
Kelly, do you have a murderer's last name? Mark knew it. Mark looked up the case online.
I know. That's what I want. Mark, can you tell me where you found that case online? What did you Google?
When did it happen?
Aurora Furniture Murder, I bet, if you look for
I'll
that.
Just ask... Hold on. I'll just ask the caller.
Well, Mark knew it.
Hey, what's your brother's last name, Gilbert?
Menendez.
Or I'm Gabriel.
Fernandez.
What's Gilbert's last name? Gilbert, murder,
Vermillion.
Aurora. Vermillion. Remember, that's it. It's the shade of red.
Got it.
Ironically.
Okay. We're just trying to look up some notes here. All right, Gabriel, hold on for me.
Thanks, Gabriel.
There it is. Okay, I got it.
All right, here we go.
Yeah.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino. Welcome. Mitch Fleury is here from the Art of Granite. Mitch, I want to ask you straight up. I want to ask you straight up. And, of course, I know the answer, but if I don't ask these questions, people think I'm pussyfooting around. You're advertising free materials. Now, there are some conditions. All they pay for is fabrication and installation. You'll do the small job. Why is the material free? Number one question. Number two, honest to God, you charge the exact same installation and fabrication. You're not marking that up to make up for it. So first, why are the materials free?
When we cut into the large slabs, those full sheets of granite and quartz for larger kitchens and projects, we usually end up with some leftover partial slab pieces. We have them at the yard there. They were 10 and they were 100, and now we have many, many there.
Hundreds.
Hundreds.
Now,
and some of them
do you have some big pieces, some small pieces, all in between? So what? Okay, so you want to get rid of that boneyard.
We do, yes.
Okay, so if people hire you then to fabricate it and install it, you're charging the exact same price as if they paid for the material.
Yes, we want to charge for fabrication and installation if they don't have seams.
And what is fabrication? Explain that. That's the edge treatment, that's the polishing, that's
the whole process of us coming out to your house. We take measurements and templates. We go back to the fabrication shop, we cut them, we polish them. We open the sink cutouts, faucet holes. We go back and we install the countertops, the little backsplashes.
Okay, now, they can do vanities. They can do parts of kitchens or maybe small kitchens.
Yes, smaller kitchens.
Islands.
Bar areas.
Islands,
yes.
Okay, counters.
Sure. Yes, table
bars.
Mm-hmm.
Can they do? Okay, somebody wanted to know, what if they wanted to do an end table, literally? I mean, a big end table or a big coffee table.
We do that, yeah. Sometimes small tables, customers would just grab them and install them themselves.
Sure,
if it's
of
a little
course.
bit bigger, heavier, we deliver it, we set it for them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So these remnants would be perfect for that kind of stuff.
Yes, and a lot of them are that quartz, that white quartz with a little bit of gray vein, like everyone
really pretty
likes
stuff
nowadays. Yeah, so it's not just granite; it's natural quartzite and quartz. And there's all sorts of sizes. And
I'm trying to think what I could use it for. I'm serious now when I say this because I think that's a cool idea. Wow, that's pretty cool.
Yes.
Anyway, so that's theartofgranite.com. He's here today. If you have any questions, now I want to go to a serious case here, and I want to recap this because Gabriel says, I want to give my side. Now, let me explain. The original call comes to this show May 29th, and it was from a guy named James Vermillion. And James says, my brother is in jail, and he's an innocent man. Now, you know, good on James for sticking up for his brother. James and Gilbert were in business together. They just started buying and selling furniture. Gilbert went to this house supposedly to pick up some furniture. And while there, now, by the way, they had been there earlier, but supposedly there was more stuff to get. Gilbert went back, and supposedly, according to the reports of the women in the house and some eyewitnesses, the women in the house say Gilbert got obnoxious and vulgar. He was high, and he was flirting with a 15-year-old. And the other guy who was murdered, he kicked him out of the house, basically, threw him out, said, get out. And then the guy, when they got outside, Gilbert Vermillion pulls a gun out and shoots him dead. Gilbert says it was self-defense. And his brother James said it was self-defense, even though James wasn't there. And the guy who died, they claim he was the one who was tweaking and high and attacking Gilbert. So that was the story. And then a bunch of people called in, people who knew eyewitnesses, and then people who knew people, and blah, blah, blah. And there was a mixed bag. Many people said Gilbert was nothing but a drug-addicted brute. Others said Gilbert was a good guy. Then other people said about the victim, and I'm sorry I don't have his name right handy, but the victim was a good guy. And then other people said the victim was a tweaker. So it depends on who you ask. But during the course of this conversation, somebody mentioned they had a brother, James and Gilbert had another brother, Gabriel. And Gabriel was in a band, and for some reason, Gabriel weighed in on this with one of the band members who called the show. And Gabriel said something supposedly to one of the band members that he wasn't surprised by this. So Gabriel, you wanted to speak for yourself, so go ahead. Enough said from me. Go ahead.
All right. So I guess we'll start from the beginning. Like you said, I'm in a band. We're called Witch Heart. You guys can find us everywhere on.
Oh my God! Is this a commercial for your band?
Facebook.
I mean, let's talk about the murder, sir. Go ahead.
I know. All right. So I was talking to Demetrius. He comes to band practice one day. He's like, "Hey guys, I'm not really going to be feeling it too much today. My uncle just got shot. He died. You know, the whole family's a mess right now. So, you know, I'll come in, get all my stuff recorded and done. So if you guys wonder why I'm, you know, not too into it today, that's why." I was like, "It's all good, bro. Just come in."
Can you tell me the victim's name so I don't keep calling it him? What was the victim's name? Do you recall?
Aaron Daffner.
Aaron Daffner. Okay, go ahead, sir.
Yeah. So as soon as I hang up the phone with Demetrius, I get a bunch of links from all my friends and family about Gilbert murdering somebody. And it just, like, kind of hit me, like, there's no way this, like, what are the chances that this is real right now? And so I called Demetrius back, and I'm like, "Does your uncle live in Aurora?" And he goes, "Yeah." And I'm like, "At such and such address?" And he goes, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Bro, you are not going to believe this, but I'm pretty sure it was my brother who did it." And he was like, "Really?" And I'm like, so we get to talking, and we're trying to figure it out, because, you know, neither of them are saints. So we don't know if it was self-defense, because that was, you know, one of the first things that came to mind.
Yeah.
It could totally be self-defense, you know? And he was asking me, I was like, "Do you think he could have done it?" And I was like, "Well, do you think he was really in fear for his life?" So it kind of went halfway and halfway.
Sure.
You know?
I'm trying to figure out what you're adding to this. I don't mean to insult you, but I don't understand what you're adding to this, since neither of you were there, and these are private conversations you had. But are you going to get to a point here?
Well, yeah. I'm sorry. It's just still surreal to me to think about, this still going on.
What did you want to say, though, about your brother?
Well, like the restraining order and everything that we had going on.
What restraining order?
Basically because.
What restraining order?
So my mom has me and my mom both have restraining orders against him.
Okay, well, that doesn't bode well for a guy when his own mom has a restraining order.
Yeah, so the last time I saw Gil, I was, holding him back, trying to keep him from attacking my mom. Cops came like 4 or 5 times. All these reports are made. When he's a sober guy, like, yeah, he's awesome. But when he gets drunk, he's wild and crazy. And if anybody, even looks up his rap sheet, they're going to see all that. So obviously, we know that he's, got a history of violence.
So you could see him doing this, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
And that must piss off your brother. Do you get along? Did you talk to your brother James about this?
Yeah, me and him did not see eye to eye, because I'm more like situated in reality of this actually happened, and
yeah, Okay, so where do you stand? When you said you wanted to give your side of the story, did you feel anything that we said on the air earlier was not accurate or unfair?
No, I think everything was totally fair. I was really upset that, the victim's family had to deal with this, especially when they're traveling down and they're in mourning. I thought, I couldn't believe that. And
now, here's what I want to know. Have you talked to your brother Gilbert?
No. We tried to. When we were actually trying to get a hold of him at the hospital, I'm pretty sure it was right when we had heard that he had assaulted a nurse. So we were pretty sure that's why they took him from the hospital to the jail. And I guess his wounds were so severe that he ended up going back to the hospital.
Okay, and did you hear there were eyewitnesses?
Yeah. Matter of fact, at today at work, a lot of people know about the story now, and we've heard so many different rumors, because apparently I guess there was more than 3 eyewitnesses. Just only those 3 are the ones that came to it. And we heard that there was nobody there, and then we heard that they were having a whole
there are. If you
party.
Look at there were people there who saw it, and then the 15-year-old girl said that your brother was obnoxious.
Yeah.
So, anyway, thank you for calling. And again, where does it stand right now? Is your brother awaiting what? He can't come up with bail, so what's going on?
So, I guess they dropped some charges, and they're just trying to go after the murder charge.
And is your brother still saying it was self-defense?
Yeah. But even if he somehow magically got self-defense, I'm pretty sure it's manslaughter, because he's not supposed to have any firearms.
Oh, why?
Well, he's got multiple DVs. He's got a record. People with his type of sheet.
See, James, your brother James said Gilbert didn't even own a gun. I mean, I think your brother James is delusional.
Yeah.
Do you think your brother Gilbert's going to prison for life?
Oh, yeah. I don't think he's getting out of this one. Even if he...
I bet the DA would just love a recording of this.
Although, what good would it do?
After James called the radio station, I'm pretty sure they
what good would it do?
No,
these are people, they don't care what you say or what James says. You guys are both... you weren't there. You didn't see anything. You're just giving your opinions. Nobody cares about that. James says his brother's a saint. Right. You're saying your brother's not a saint. No, nobody's going to care about that. But I thank you for calling 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. I'm not sure what he wanted to add. I guess he just wanted to get it off his chest, and that's it. Now, coming back, we're going to talk to a problem that with an Audi that Deputy Doc was helping out with, and any of your calls, problems, and complaints at 303-713-8255.
This is Dan Kaplis. There's nothing more precious than innocent human life, which is why I've spent the past 40 years standing up for the value of human life in wrongful death cases across Colorado. I have a 40-year track record of success fighting for the families of those wrongfully killed, which includes not only maximizing the money, but also helping survivors force changes that will help save lives moving forward. If you need my help, call 303-770-5551 or hit dankapleslaw.com.
Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies, they are a sponsor of this show, and I am one of their clients, and they do have what's called legally a fiduciary responsibility to look out for the best interest and actually put their clients' interests ahead of their own, and they help you get ready for retirement in a number of ways. If you're young enough to build a nest egg as you get older, to keep that in safety and growth, and then some income, and then also to look at your estate planning, to look at your, which is like a legacy type thing, and then they look at long-term care options, insurances, and everything. They take a look at everything, even life insurance and other stuff, and then they make recommendations to you based on their observations, and it's good to have someone like that. Believe me, they pointed out a lot of stuff for me. rpcenter.com, 970-663-3211. 970-663-3211, rpcenter.com.
Awesome.
Thank you. Did anyone think that, that call was worth it?
The guy's nuts, man. He must hate his brother.
He didn't shed shit on anything. He didn't.
I would think the DA would reach out to him.
He didn't shed any light on anything.
Maybe when they get around to sentencing.
No, he shed light on his brother's a piece of shit, according to him.
I know.
Well, he did attack his mom.
How was Thanksgiving, Gabriel?
I thought that was going to be much more dramatic.
I could have played some dramatic music under it.
You should have.
Yep.
Missed opportunity.
Story of my life. I could have even just done the when we last
I
joined
love
the
that.
Vermillion
I
family.
love it. I love it. I love it. You know who that is? I love it.
John Lovitz?
No.
Jealous?
That one on Saturday Night Live, that woman, I love it. I love it. The one
So
who
I was going for the other one.
the one who smelled her armpits.
Molly Shannon?
Yes.
Yeah. I do like me some John Lovitz, though. It's called talent. All right, is that it? Show's over?
I can't wait for the meltdown of the left when Trump's president again.
I can't wait for when Hunter Biden is acquitted of all charges.
I know, you know it's going to happen. I swear to God, our justice system is a joke. What'd they find him in New York? What was it? How much money was it? It was crazy. And then how much did they give the porn star? Like $80 zillion?
What are you talking about, Mark? What are you talking about?
Hunter Biden.
Oh.
Porn star, I think she was a stripper. What? The mother of their kid? Their son, Navy?
No, the other one.
Oh.
Weed Girl 69.
Oh. I like the stripper, though. Dallas. Hey, Hunter, when was the last time you were in Dallas?
And she named her kid Navy.
Uh-huh.
God.
Well, it's because it took a lot of semen to make him.
That's
what?
true.
All right. Here we go.
An iHeartRadio station.
I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. So what's going on? Let's talk Deputy Doc and this Audi situation. Leslie had called in about her Audi. And let's see. Let me just summarize this if I can. I think I can find this original call here. And it was about a 2020 Audi, I believe. And it was an A4. And she said she had to wait 6 months for a computer module. And the dealer offered, am I getting this right? $1,000 a month while the car is down, and they paid for 4 months, not for the 6. Was that it, Leslie, in a nutshell?
Exactly.
I'm actually shocked that you got that much. I mean, is this the dealer where you bought the car?
Yes, I have bought a number of Audis from this dealer.
Yeah, but man, that is pretty aggressive to say we're going to pay you $1,000 a month. I mean, I think it's fine. So anyway, Doc, what happened?
Well, Leslie, why don't you tell them what happened? I spoke to Keith, who's a manager over there, and his bottom line was, look, we gave her $4,000, we bent over backwards, that's all she's getting, end of story.
Yep. And he keeps saying that he's going to move it up the ladder to their attorneys, and I'm like, fine, because in writing, they said that they were going to...
Wait, so you do, Leslie, you do have this in writing?
Yes, in writing. For the time down waiting on parts. So when I talked to Keith, he was like, oh, well, it was only down for 4 months. It was 6 months. He knows that. I know that.
Wait. But why would he say such an obvious error? Why would he say 4 months if it was 6 months? Why would he?
At one point, he said, well, we got the module in earlier. I said, I was not contacted.
Wait a minute. Was the car, hold on, Leslie, I'm not asking if you were contacted, because they could always say they contacted you. You could say they didn't. Here's what I'm asking. Was the car ready for pickup in 4 months?
It was not.
So, Tom?
Yes.
It took them 4 months to get the part into the shop.
So is he saying once the part arrived, then the clock stopped?
Right.
But listen.
It didn't arrive.
Well, even if it did arrive, Leslie, it took them 2 months to put it in?
Well, that's it.
Doc, are they admitting that the car was out of service for 6 months?
Yes.
Then how can they deny paying her if it's in writing? Did you see it in writing, Doc?
I did not.
In what form of writing? Leslie, I mean, I've had a lot of people tell me they have things in writing and they don't. Tell me what form of writing was it?
I sent this in to you, and on the 4th page, it said the date, the mileage, provided car payments to guests for the time down waiting on parts. In writing on this piece of paper.
Just read it exactly the way it's written. Go ahead.
Provided car payments to the guest for the time down waiting on parts.
And what was your car payment a month? How much is your car payment?
It's like $1,000 a month. And we actually backed down because when you include the insurance, which is another couple hundred, but we agreed to $1,000 a month. And when I contacted them at 4 months, they hadn't gotten the part in.
Yeah, it seems weird. It seems weird. It just seems weird they would go all this way and just end up pissing you off anyway. I mean, it just doesn't make sense to me. What's the name of the dealer?
It's Audi Denver. And I mean, I have friends that work there, and I bought so many cars from them. I just want them to stand up to what they agreed to. And
I mean, first of all, let me just explain this to everyone. First of all, they've gone far beyond any other dealer I've ever heard of, okay? I want to make that one clear. Now, did they do what they promised? No, but trust me, there are not many people that would get $4,000 because their car was waiting for parts. Now, I'm not saying you should be satisfied. Mark, what would you do if this was you? Would you do the small
claims court if she has it in writing?
Now, would that you think what do you think what she was? See, Mark will grab onto that because of his strategy is most of the time these people don't want to fight it anyway, right, Mark?
Well, in this case, it's ridiculous if they actually said that and then they backed out of it. Now, if she got the car back early or something we're not hearing, that's a totally different deal. But man, if they said we're going to do this, they need to do it,
and they're going to be.
That's what I'm going by. That's what I'm going by, and it's in writing. And if it takes, I didn't drive the car for 6 months. They told me the first time when they found it was broken that it wasn't safe for me to leave the dealership with my car. And they sent me off with a rental car, which is fine. And then at that point, when they found out it was going to be multiple months, they didn't know how long yet.
Wait. Leslie, I forgot. This is a good point. During that entire 6 months, were you provided a loaner?
No. And my car sat and just waited for the part because I didn't feel safe driving it. And I told them that.
Hold on. Leslie, how long did they provide a loaner?
Probably with a week.
Okay.
Even maybe less.
Okay,
I mean,
Leslie, here's another question, and I'm not asking if you agree or not. I'm asking this question.
Okay.
At any point during this 6 months, did they say, Leslie, it's taking longer than we thought, or words like this, your car was fine to drive now until the part comes in, or did they make any mention at all that you could probably drive your car?
When they did after that first week, when
Leslie, here's what I'm saying. Did they put that in writing, and then after they put that in writing, told you that the car does not have to sit?
So my problem is that I almost kept getting
Leslie, I'm not asking if you agree. Here's what I'm asking.
Understood.
After they put that in writing, did anyone have second thoughts and say, you know what, you can drive your car?
They said that once they found out that the module wasn't going to be in for several months.
I understand that. I'm just asking because here's why. I'm just going to prepare you for their defense. They're going to say that, yes, they agreed to pay you while the car was down, and then they reconsidered because they found out from the service department that, in fact, you could drive your car, and you refused to. I'm not arguing with you, and I'm not asking you to agree with that. But trust me when I tell you that will be their defense.
Understood.
So be ready for it, because I don't know what you're going to say about it. If they say, you know what, we were going to do that while the car was down, but our service department said on second thought she could drive it, and it posed no safety threat. Now, what reason did you not, Leslie, I'm asking, what reason did you not want to drive it?
Because I kept almost getting in accidents every time I backed up because I couldn't see. There was no camera, and the car's on the side of you, and you're in a parking lot.
Okay, Leslie.
You almost hit people.
Leslie, Mark, I don't know how you feel about this, Mark, but I think this could go either way because I'm not sure not having a backup cam is a reason not to drive a car.
I disagree. Well, I agree with you there, but I disagree on the premise. It could go either way. If they put in writing, we're going to pay you this amount of money per month until you get the car back.
While the car's down, but then they're going to claim...
No, but Tom, it says that they would pay me the money while they were waiting on the part.
Well, if you want to split hairs, then they're saying when they received the part is when they stopped paying you.
But that's the part.
Well, how are you going to prove when they got the part? How are you going to do that? Leslie, are you saying it took more than 4 months to get the part?
Yes.
How are you going to prove, Leslie? How are you going to prove it? That's all I'm asking. How?
Other than when I called and they said it wasn't in yet?
Well, I mean, what if they say it was in? I am just trying to explore all possibilities. I'm trying to explore. Well, hold on. Are you asking me if people would lie? Are you really asking me that?
I'm saying if they would lie, then I have no case to go against them.
Because you can't. I don't know if they keep receipts on when parts were there. Look, I think no matter what, and I know you don't want to hear this, but no matter what, I think you're $4,000 ahead. I'm not telling you not to pursue this. As Mark said, if they put anything like that in writing, let a judge figure it out. You have nothing to lose. I just think, as I said, they went a lot farther than any other dealer I know of. And I'm not giving them kudos for it. I'm just saying worst case scenario is not that bad. 303-713-8255.
Yep.
This hour from the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Macy's.
Starting through downtown, the I-25 northbound off-ramp to 38th and Park Avenue is closed for the time being due to road maintenance operations. Watch out for detours for folks heading to make the interchange to 38th and Park Avenue. Heading to the south end of town, Santa Fe northbound, stop-and-go traffic through roadwork between Highlands Ranch Parkway and West Town at Center Drive. Otherwise, a pretty standard drive throughout the Denver Metro. No complaints. I-70 east and westbound to and from DIA. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies, high 90 today, overnight low of 61 degrees. Isolated thunderstorms tomorrow with a high of 92. The current temperature in Denver is 77 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 K-House.
Find the perfect Father's Day gift with Macy's Gift Finder. In just a couple clicks, you'll get personalized gift ideas for every dad at every budget. Visit Macy's.com/gift finder and give love today at Macy's.
I love talking about these companies. There's 3 of them right here that do such a great job. First of all, QCcolorado.com. If you haven't called them, do you know it's going to be like in the 90s today? Maybe it's too late. Maybe their schedule's going to be filling up. But please call them and get that whole house fan to even out the temperatures in your home. Do you know my air conditioner hardly works? And I'm so serious about that. You can use this to stabilize and equalize the pressures and the temperatures in your home. It's a wonderful feeling, no stagnant air. And what I love about it is it pays for itself in savings. I am telling you firsthand from my testimony, this is true. My air conditioner works maybe 30% of the time of what it used to work. 303-800-3419. Save and have fresh, great air with QC. That's The quiet, cool whole house fan, QCColorado.com, 303-800-3419. That's 303-800-3419. All right, the other companies I love talking about, how about Made in the Shade to get your window coverings? That's where they send an expert to your home to measure with a laser to the umpteenth of an inch, and then they have an expert to help you pick the right stuff for the right rooms. Deputy Doc used these guys. Made in the Shade, they also order and install. They do it all. That's denvershades.co, a company that you will love doing business with, a one-stop shop. Made in the Shade, denvershades.co, 720-458-6566. And finally, K&H Home Solutions. Love these people too. I've known all the owners, there's 3 of them, over 65 years. I've known the original owner, not 65 years ago, but just before he retired. And then Ted, and then Lee Diamond, and they have great products, energy efficient, beautiful, and low to no maintenance. That's KH Home Solutions. Why do I like them? Because they're not only the most well-established home improvement company in Colorado, but they have great values and great windows. Check out the new Alpine windows. I don't think there's a better one on the market. 303-421-7100. That's khwindows.com.
I'm Poke.
Eclectic show, isn't it?
It's awful quiet in here.
Hey, why?
Hey, if you can guess where I'm going to lunch today, I will buy you lunch there someday.
Yeah, okay, let me think.
I'll give you one hint. I never thought I'd go there.
Really?
Good
That's a
afternoon.
good hint,
Thanks so
actually.
much for calling the Tom Martino
Let's
Show.
see. You never thought you'd go. Who's going with you?
Suzanne and we're meeting Jazz and her mother and I think kids. Jazz is a listener. You've met her. Really cool gal.
Oh, okay.
She helped out at my dad's party.
Have you called the...
So it'll be her, her mother,
line?
her 2 kids, Suzanne and I.
I'm trying to think.
This is Bo. You're going to Maggiano's.
Okay, good. That's great.
Huh.
Boy, they must just...
God, there could be so many places, but somewhere you would normally not go. Let's see.
Yeah, right on.
Oh, man, there's a million places. Let's see.
You want another hint?
Yeah.
Well, then I can't buy you lunch. But you'll never guess it. I'll give you another hint, but the bet's off.
What is it?
There's cliff diving.
Oh, really? So you're going there? Ah, damn. That's
I
cool.
never thought I'd spend a nickel in that joint. All I ever heard was how...
Do I get lunch if I guess?
No, he just
Denver's
said it, yeah.
talk station. Online at khout.com.
Hey, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Deputy Doc has another follow-up. Doc, what is it?
Craig called up about his parents, the Sigmonds, who had a job done by Evolve Roofing. And
how long ago was this, bro?
It's got to be about 2 weeks ago.
Okay. Evolve Roofing. And what happened?
Well, he was. This is really interesting. He wasn't getting anywhere. I left some messages, and Craig put up a bad review on one of the sites. They called him, said, we're doing the roof. They went over and did the roof, and then they were trying to get him to change the rating. He gave them a 1-star because of the issues, and they got really upset, and they were trying to blackmail him into doing a 5-star review by telling him they were going to sue him and that he had no right to give them a bad review. So what's really interesting, Tom, is that apparently these on-site reviews really make a difference to these companies.
Oh, they really do.
Yeah, the main thing is
didn't they pay $26,000 up front?
Yes, but he said the roof got done, it was fine. He just wrote a review saying that the customer service was terrible and it took him all this time.
But it is done, right?
Right. And I told him, look, as long as you tell the truth, there's nothing they can do.
Well, hold on now. Let's clarify that. Yeah, they still can sue, but the chances of success are nil. But here's the problem. I don't know if they would bother suing. I mean, come on. First and foremost, let me explain this to people. What's the word I'm thinking of? Take a guess, Mark. If they want to sue these people for this review, what's the one thing they have to prove? Of course we know. They have to prove damages. So what the hell are they going to say? Just because, even if something is untrue, unless there are damages, as a business, you don't get to sue because your feelings are hurt. You have to have a damage. That's something that people don't understand. I once was sued by a giant snowmobile company. And they sued me because they said within minutes of the phone call, they had people yelling and driving by and saying terrible things. And this was in another state, and it was where my show was tape delayed, which we proved that there was no way within minutes of that phone call could someone go by and do that because it was tape delayed and wasn't played until later that night. So they were lying, and that night they're closed. Not only were they lying, but they could trace not one sale, not one negative thing that happened as a result. So what happened? I won, and I got attorney's fees under what's called anti-SLAPP lawsuits. And I'll explain that to people. If you are sued like this person for a review, for exercising your freedom, and it is not malicious or false, and you are sued for it, it's called a lawsuit against public interest. And then it's called a SLAPP lawsuit. So, and that then there is what's called anti-SLAPP legislation. What anti-SLAPP did, and this was a liberal thing, okay? Liberals passed this in California, and then it spread around the country, called anti-SLAPP. What it meant was, it was I know what SLAPP stood for, strategic lawsuit against, anyway, public interest or something. It's just a SLAPP. And so they did not like corporations or people suing others for freedom of speech. So and this was long before COVID, because now liberals don't want freedom of speech, but they used to like it. And they put out rulings called anti-SLAPP rulings, meaning if you sued someone to try to shut them up and what they were saying was true, you could be sued for that, or if someone sued you for it, you could collect attorney's fees. So basically, those laws are still on the books, that you can't sue someone for expressing their opinion. Well, you can, but then you risk not only losing the lawsuit, but you risk having to pay the other party's legal fees. And again, that was a good thing that came out of freedom of speech fighting and battling and crusading. But isn't that funny how things change? Because that was meant to protect freedom of speech and expression, which now those same people are fighting against. Isn't that weird how things can change? I'm Tom Martino. More coming up.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Macy's.
Starting on the south end of town, I-25 southbound at Santa Fe, exit 207. A crash in the right lane has slow driving back from 8th Avenue, about 5 minutes of delays. South of there, Santa Fe northbound between Highlands Ranch Parkway and West Centertown Drive, stop and go through road work. Back to downtown, I-25 northbound, the off-ramp, the 38th and Park Avenue is closed due to road maintenance operations. Watch out for detours. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies, another warm one today, high 90 degrees, overnight low of 61. Tomorrow even warmer, high 92 with isolated thunderstorms into Saturday and Sunday. The current temperature is 78 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Find the perfect Father's Day gift with Macy's Gift Finder. In just a couple clicks, you'll get personalized gift ideas for every dad at every budget. Visit Macy's.com/gift finder and give love today at Macy's.
Hey, Keel and Park are attorneys at law that do estate planning. What is an estate plan? Well, it is a plan to pass on what you own and even to have conditions for the heirs who get them. And it's also dealing with your business if you have one, and fine art and investments and things that you love, even your pet, if you have a horse or a dog. Listen, Keel and Park does estate planning in such a straightforward, wonderful way. They talk to you free of charge and go over your entire estate. They ask questions and take notes, then come up with a plan to accomplish what you want. And get this, then it's all quoted to you at a flat rate price, so you can decide what to do. And you'll know exactly the cost. You don't get better than that. Keel and Park, Law, KP, .com, 970-818-8198. Hey, Lazy Days RV. What the heck do I mean by Lazy Days RV? I mean the RV Authority for new and used RVs, for service, for trades, or heck, if you just want to get rid of your old RV, they'll buy it. LazyDays.com, multiple locations, including their new wonderful service facility at I-25 and exit 240. LazyDays.com.
Very nice.
Thank you. Now, Deputy Doc, is he done?
He was done years ago.
Yeah, you're right.
Kelly's brushing up her Indeed resume.
As well she should.
Normally, she's a lot of fun to tease because she can take a punch, but she's kind of tuned out today.
Yeah. Oh.
Playing solitaire over there?
What?
You playing solitaire? What you doing?
I am working on something for, doing some research for, Dan.
Oh. As a paralegal?
Sorta.
Certainly paraprofessional.
I wouldn't necessarily call it a paralegal. I would simply just call it research.
Is that just when two lawyers are together, are paralegals?
Kelly.
Yeah. She's out.
Did you see what MR wrote? Hey. Why does my YouTube lag so much?
Good morning, Troubleshooter Show. Did you want to talk to Tom and the gang?
It's 30 K-How.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Okay, we were talking about reviews. Mitch Floria, who's here, my guest today from theartofgranite.com, says, yeah, businesses, man, that really means something. How do you know it means something? I'm asking you as a business owner, do you get feedback from the feedback? I often wonder, I know people put a lot of stock, a lot of business owners put a lot of stock or a lot of emphasis on positive reviews, but I wonder if they have any feedback to justify that.
Well, I think anymore, if you need something, a service or a product, you just look up a company in your neighborhood or on a side of town, and you just look up their reviews and rating, and if it's good, you go for it.
But one or two bad ratings, I can pick out the ones who are just malcontents if they have a bunch of good ones. Where it really is suspect is where there are a lot of bad ones, and then you hear a few great ones. The extreme.
Or the other way around.
You know, the
if
extremes.
There's a company that has 1,000 5-star reviews and one.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Why would you care? No, I'm serious. If you had all these great reviews and then you get a bad one, I think one of the worst things you can have is milquetoast, the middle.
Oh yes, yeah.
I think if I see a guy with a bunch of great ratings, or a business, and then I see a couple bad ratings, I don't care. If I see a guy with a bunch of bad ones and just a few good ones, I do care, and I won't use them. If I see a lot of mediocre reviews, I'm not sure I'll use them. So, anyway, have you ever had anyone call you, though, Mitch, and say, because of your great reviews, they picked you?
No, generally people see the good reviews we have,
and they just call.
Of course, there's always.
But they don't actually mention it. Do they ever mention it?
A lot of times they mention that we have great reviews and great reputation, and that's why they want to work.
Now,
with
I know
us.
once in a while over the years you've had a couple of people who are very difficult. I know that.
Well, during construction, it's challenging
of course,
sometimes, but it's
and I know,
important.
and we've been through them, and I've never found a problem with you. I'm going to be straight. But when you do get one of those, do people ever mention it to you? Do people ever say, Mitch, I've seen you got a lot of great reviews, but what about this one person? Do they ever ask you about it?
Every once in a while they would bring that up. And
that's
they would want
good,
me to justify
because you
it,
want to
and I
be
would
able
talk
to
about
explain
it. And I
it.
would explain what it was.
Exactly,
Yes.
and
Yeah.
I think that's a good thing. So reviews are popular, but there's another trend in reviews I want to talk about coming up that's bothering me, and I want to know if you guys noticed it. Plus, all of your calls, get them in now, 303-713-TALK.
Thank you.
That's the only one we have on right now.
So
Thank you.
Hey, Mark?
Yes.
You guys have any
Okay, no problem. Thank
hail
you.
and dent repair? Well,
All
the
right,
guy's
bye.
leaving now. Never mind.
Hey, listen.
Never mind.
Do you know what? I'm looking up this article about Gilbert Vermillion. You know, one of the things that was reported, he was apprehended after falling out of his moving vehicle.
Yeah, I read that on air last week.
I read that too.
What the hell does that mean?
It means he was, the car, was really fucked up.
He fell out of his car.
I wonder if I can get a lift from here.
You need a lift?
Yeah, I wanted my, our coaches done at the shop, and I wanted to get it before,
Where is it?
It's in Castle Rock. I found a great shop, man.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a diesel shop. The guy's unbelievable.
But they have enough room to put that giant thing in there?
Actually, believe it or not, they have one bay it can go in, but it takes up, if it's in there, nothing else can be in there, so.
Does the coach have a name?
No.
No cute name for it?
You got a name it.
Nah, I name my Tesla, I call her Tessie.
Okay. Well, maybe you could name the coach Sandusky, because occasionally there's a rhythmic slapping sound.
Yes. Hey, Tom, did you ever have problems with any of your airbags?
Yep.
And I don't mean your ex-wife.
Extreme. Extreme problems with one coach I had.
What was it would just deflate or what?
Mark, it turned, oh my God, the money spent until I figured it out. It was I had it at all kinds of shops. So the bus would list in the back, the left back. So it would be on a slant. It would look crooked, right? And when you're driving down the road, it would always be the left rear would be lower than the rest. And it looked like, Sanford and Sons. It was terrible, right? And
That's weird.
And it was such a beautiful bus. So I had the bags replaced. I had people check them. People could not figure it out. And okay, you got to picture this. There are arms that come from the middle of the bag, and these arms are controlled by computers, and these arms move up and down and then with the bag. So the bag will inflate and move the arm up, which will then gives feedback to the leveling system, okay? This arm, if you can picture it, this arm had an over-center mechanism to keep it from flipping over, and mine had flipped over to the other side, and so so it was working, the computer was working, the airbag was not leaking, everything was working perfectly, but it was getting a bad signal. It was getting a negative or a highly positive signal instead of a level signal, and so it kept letting air out. Mark, so here's what happened. I went underneath one time and I start looking at every single wheel, and I said, what is not like the others? Because they couldn't find. I had it in goddamn New Jersey at one of the Prevost factory one of the major places, and because I was in New York. So finally I looked and I said, what is not like the others? And I saw that the arm, instead of pointing back, was in the front, and all the others were trailing arms. And I said, why is that? So I reached up and pulled it and kept pulling it until it got over center and then snapped to the back where it was supposed to be, and the bus leveled. And I said, Jesus, Mark, that was after at least 4,500 to 5,000 searching. And I had a guy on the road one time that came out and did it on a mobile unit. It was terrible. It was just terrible. And I never got a refund for any of the hunting and pecking, and I replaced that bag 3 times. The bladder.
That's crazy, man.
But it was the weirdest thing. But other than that, those airbags are pretty hardy.
Mine will drop on my driver's side over maybe a week's period a little bit. So I had them look for a leak. They couldn't find shit. But mine, when it's moving and stuff, it's perfect.
That's because it's constantly feeding air.
Yeah, I know, exactly. But they actually pressurized it when they had it, and the PSI is identical. It hasn't lost 1 pound.
I apologize, but all I can hear is an echo.
Man, I'm telling you, there are so many things that can go wrong in a coach.
You got to know how to you got to really learn how to just fix it yourself. I mean, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
The house side.
Over the years, I did everything because it got to be to where no one took the time to really do what you were supposed to do.
I just did the weathering, getting ready for our trip. It looked pretty good up there, but you got to, where those caps come on, you got to redo them occasionally.
Yeah. I've had challenges. One of the things that haunted me with another coach was a leak. Oh shit!
It took me
not a plumbing leak, a roof leak.
What was your name?
Oh, yeah. I can't. We had one in Oklahoma last year. It sucked, man. We got it fixed right then and there, but it sucked. I never seen rain like that though, man. At least not since I lived in Oklahoma.
Did you have an auto? Do you have an auto start circuit, like if you dry cam, an auto start for the generator?
Yeah.
It'll come on and off as the batteries need it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or yeah, if you turn the AC on, it'll come on instantly.
God, I just remember shit. I would bring a tool. I had a whole toolbox.
It took me 5 hours to install a dead shade, and it had nothing to do with the physical installing it. It was to where when you hit the button, it goes up and down properly with the other ones. And I couldn't believe the programming that went into a stupid shade. I just couldn't believe it. Now, I could do it again in probably a half hour, but, I mean, it was horrible to learn something so stupid.
10 seconds, guys.
And President Trump reportedly narrowing down his VP choice to a small group. Who do you like out of the finalists? Join me at 4:06.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, I'm Tom. What's happening right here with Mitch Floria from the artofgranite.com, and I'm also with Major Marc Mager. We got Kachina Kalori, and I think we got the Dragon now. I think Shannon took off and we got the Dragon. Dragon, I need your help on this show.
All right.
There's one thing, and only one thing, that Brownie does better than me. Only one thing. And
change light bulbs.
And Brownie doesn't actually do it better. You do it better. And that is, since I have a bunch of morons and YouTube morons, but I have also a bunch of listeners who are pretty creative, what I'd like to do is I like to have more feedback on that audio feedback on how
the talkback function?
Talkback, sorry. So it's on the iHeartRadio app, and it's obvious, right? It's a button. We've not used it a lot. But why don't you explain to my moronic listeners how they do it?
Yeah, when you're listening to us on the iHeart app, you'll see there's a little red microphone button near the top, and you just give a click on that. You've got 30 seconds to leave a quick little voicemail, or as we refer them to as a talkback, and you can say what you want about whatever you want, and I'll get it within seconds once you hit post, and then we can play it on the air if it's
Now,
working.
I really do want to start trying to get more of that, because sometimes people, they don't want to stay on hold, but they want to make a quick comment. They might be an expert even, or they might want to say something. And Mark, I don't know if you've heard Brownie, but they make really good use of this talkback. Really, in fact, I think they're the only show. Are you guys the only show that really makes such use of it? The only ones I know of.
We're definitely the biggest, the biggest show in the cluster that deals with them. So not many other people play with them so much. I would recommend for any of the Tom Martino morons that it would be more for like a comment and not for anybody.
No, not if you have a real long problem. Well,
right.
I took my car in, and then it went like that, and then it went like this. No. You want to make a comment like, tell her to do this, tell him to do that. I can do this. I did this.
That would be absolutely perfect.
Or Tom, why is Mark sounding so ridiculous? Stuff like that. You can leave feedback, and and if you want to do that. That you don't call anywhere to do that. You just go to the iHeartRadio app where we're on and hit that red microphone button. So I do want to experiment more and more with that. So keep me aware of that, Dragon, when people come in, and we'll see. I really mean it. I love how people participate with Brownie in the morning on that, especially on the opening of the shows, and it's kind of cool. And
yeah, we have a lot of fun with it. We can do that here too.
Yeah. Anyway, so anytime, any kind of feedback at all, people, let's experiment with that. Now let's talk to Dave. And Dave has a problem with, I believe, an iWatch. Now, is that the Are we talking about the smartwatch by Apple?
Correct. Yes.
What's going on, Dave?
Well, about 5 months ago, they had a software update, and my iWatch quit working.
Wait,
and,
did it take the update or did it not take the update?
It did not.
So, in other words, it was never updated, or it bricked while it was being updated. What happened?
They did the software update. After that, it wouldn't function.
Okay, so it took an update
T-Mobile.
and stopped working.
Yes. Went to T-Mobile. T-Mobile said you have to go to the Apple Store.
Well,
So
of
I went to
course.
the Apple Store in Littleton. The Apple Store in Littleton said you need a new phone. We'd be happy to sell you a new phone. I'm still paying for.
Wait, a new phone? You said the iWatch stopped.
iWatch. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. My
Okay.
bad. So
Now,
iWatch.
why did they say you need a new one? How old is that one?
About a year and a half. It was out of warranty.
Well, it might be out of warranty, but can't they figure out what's wrong with it?
It's a store.
And how did it stop working? Well, let me ask you: does it come on at all, or is it what we call bricked? It's nothing.
Yeah. Let me go get it.
Is it totally black and done? Can you charge it?
Yes, I can charge it.
Does it do everything but not connect? It just simply won't connect to your phone?
No, it's just won't do anything. I mean,
Well, okay.
Like Tom
does
said,
it tell the time, or is it just black?
No.
It's is it black?
It's charging right now.
Well,
the letters come up. They're huge. They're huge. I mean, like the face of the watch. You can't see the face of the watch because the 7 or the 6 is just huge.
Okay, it's stuck in a zoom mode. It's stuck in the zoom mode.
Yeah.
No, I'm serious.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, I've had that happen.
Good.
I've had that not to a smartwatch. I had it happen to my cell phone, and it happens sometimes during an update if you touch it in the wrong way. Sometimes things zoom when you touch them in the wrong way or in the right way. But here's the deal: you got to figure out how to undo that. Now I'm serious. When I had it done with my cell phone, there was a specific sequence I had to do to get it to reboot. I just can't believe the Genius Bar would not even impart information. Did you actually make an appointment?
At Apple Store? Yeah. I went in there and showed them what was going on. I said, you need a new iWatch.
Okay, that is ridiculous. Now,
I
come
know,
on.
and I'm still paying for it, and I haven't used it for the last 5 months. And I'm still paying for it. And
Well, that's not their fault. I mean, if it's out of warranty, what else is going to happen? I mean, come on, it's out of warranty, man.
Well, I know that, Mark, but come on. I mean, even if something's out of warranty, they have to have seen problems like this before. Okay? So here's what I'm doing. I'm writing on the Apple site to see what comes up on the search. Because...
Lord.
Well, no, I've done that before. Okay. Now, have you tried... okay, this is not uncommon. This is what's good. It's probably caught in the zoom mode, and it was activated accidentally during an update. And you can... There's a whole bunch of instructions. Have you just tried a simple double tap with your 2 fingers on the face?
I'm doing that now.
Just try it.
Nothing.
And then the other one is pressing, whatever this means. I don't have one of these. Pressing the digital crown quickly 3 times.
1, 2, 3. No.
Whatever.
No.
It says press and hold both side buttons.
You got that one
and digital crown until the screen turns black.
Yeah, if you know what? If you Google this,
but we're forgetting you brought it into an Apple store and they
Mark,
looked at it and said, time to buy a new one.
Mark, that doesn't matter. I've had things happen before where the Apple store will not take the time to go through it, and they don't. they're a genius bar, meaning a genius in selling stuff. They're not a genius at fixing stuff necessarily. Now, I should be fair. There were times when there were certain updates happened with a laptop, that Stephanie's laptop they took in and they were able to fix it. But let's get iTed on to see if he has heard about this. But did you try toggling the Zoom off and on, like with the way we said? And then
yes.
Did you restart the whole watch?
It's still charging, Tom.
Well, when it's not charging, try those things. Double tap and then.
Well, I will.
And then also try
I'll go
to
online.
On 3 times you touch the bezel 3 times quickly, or what they call the digital.
Wait! I bet it's right here.
What?
Okay. What series watch is it? Is it a 3, a 4? Well, it doesn't matter if it's a 3, 4, or 5. I assume, right?
Okay. Yeah.
It says here, if you want it to work again and it's not working, get a hammer. Do you have a hammer close to you?
Stop. Never mind. Get a hammer.
And then head over to the Samsung store and buy a real watch.
You know what? Let me see if Ted's around. I want to see if he's heard of this. And 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Let me just see if Ted's around. And then we'll be listening, okay? And then try those other things. But here's what I want you to do. If you have artificial intelligence like Bing, if you have Copilot, I don't Google anything anymore. But what I also put this in there. My iWatch took an update and got stuck in a Zoom mode. Anything like that, they come up with procedures and answers. Again, I don't know how I can live without this stuff anymore. I love AI for certain things. That is 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. And by the way, mine is politically incorrect. Dragon, you told me one time that there were some of these AI image generators that were quite woke and correct about generating images of past presidents and
Washington was black.
Yeah, and so you asked it to generate certain images, and they would come back Asian or black or Hispanic and not accurate. And mine is just the opposite. Everything I ask for on an image comes as a middle-aged, good-looking white man. Everything. If I ask for example, I'm putting together some flashcards for something, and I ask for a happy investor, or a concerned investor, or an auto mechanic, or a airline pilot, or even a server or a restaurant owner. And so I'm putting together some consumer presentations, and I'm asking for technicians and different images. I used to go out and just buy images. Now you don't have to. You just generate your own. And I can't believe every single image I've gotten, every one of them, has been a middle-aged, good-looking white man. Maybe that's because of me. I don't know, but do you get that?
Well, what part of that description do you fit?
I'm saying because
it's not middle-aged
of who I
or good-looking.
am.
I mean, it ain't good-looking.
It's because of who I am. I am a white male, maybe. I don't know.
You would think if it was, trying to.
But Mark,
I'm going to shut up.
You don't even want to know who it looks like when I put in a-hole. But
oh boy!
Hey, Dragon, did we get any of that talk back?
I was just going to say, hey, we got a couple of talkbacks here, Tom. I've got a good question here from a talkback.
All right, let's do it when we come back. We got more coming up.
You got it.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free.
We don't have Fuller yet, so start off with Red Rocks.
Options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-522-5700. 800-522-5700.
Is it on there?
Oh, Red Rocks and Fuller.
Red Rocks Roof and Solar You know what I love about Red Rocks? You know, Brooke White and her team really know the solar business. They took the time to know all about the intricacies. First of all, they knew if they source their materials in the U.S., they can get you a 40% tax credit, not just a 30%. So you get 40% with them. They also have a grant writer that can help commercial businesses get their systems 100% paid for and even more, where you put money in your pocket. I swear to you. These are called REAP grants. They can also help you with off-grid systems. They can help you with residential systems. Whatever you want, call the expert at redrocksrs.com. That's the website. Stands for Red Rocks Roof and Solar. redrocksrs.com, 303-704-2449. John Fuller is our personal injury expert, and he helps us with all kinds of things. We call him all the time for information, and I always tell people, when you call him, you will talk to him. And then you are not going to be buried with a call center or with a number of assistants and servants. You're going to talk to John and get his cell phone number and communicate with him. But you know, John, personal injury umbrella is more than just auto accidents. Are there any other kinds of cases you handle other than basically car versus car?
Yeah, that's a great question, Tom. We cover the gamut. We cover every type of conceivable accident that you could think of, from semi-truck accidents all the way down to pedestrian versus car accidents, bicycle accidents where a car's involved or a truck's involved, and pretty much everything in between. We also specialize in premises liability cases. So if somebody's injured on a commercial property or something and suffers a serious injury, we frequently handle those kind of cases. So we really are a one-stop shop. If you find yourself having been injured due to somebody else's negligence, all it takes is one phone call to have a thorough consultation about the options that you have and the likelihood of recovery and all of the applicable law and insurance questions that you may have. Just give us a call. We're more than happy to sit down and talk to you free with no obligation and just work through all of those issues. So if nothing else, you come out a lot better informed than you were at the beginning.
And John, you also help in the end to negotiate expenses.
Oh, absolutely. We negotiate everything, not only what the insurance company is paying, but also what we have to pay back for our medical bills, any outstanding liens or other issues that have a handout to take some of your money. We negotiate to get those down as low as possible. We are a full-service firm in that
Thank you,
respect.
John. I appreciate that. John Fuller, I call it the Fuller difference. myaccidentlawyer.co, 303-597-4500.
Love it.
Woohoo!
La 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 la.
Tom, you want to do this the same way Brown does? Just over the, I'll do the play the talkbacks over the bumper music.
Yeah, we can do that. Yep.
Okay, I got two of them.
All right.
It helps if we actually mention them, huh?
Usually.
Yeah, well, I never did mention them. I
don't think we ever have, that I remember.
I think it's a cool idea. They use it so well.
They got to download the app, though, right?
Correct.
I've never done it.
It would be difficult for your show for the only aspect that people may try and leave problems there.
Right.
Comments would be great. If you go, hey, I can help that lady with the, she needs to check this. That would be perfect.
Or like, hey, my brother's in jail because he murdered someone, and I don't think that's right.
Oh, good. I have some fun ones we can. Okay.
I've never been to the Bahamas. Have you?
Yes. Both French
have you
and
really?
English.
I don't seem to have
I think
any
French.
interest.
Wasn't it French? I don't know. I went to the Bahamas a few times. And then I went to, let's see where else. Out the Virgin Islands or something like that.
Never been there either.
And then there are some islands, but they're not. They're American islands on the northwest. I don't know why, but I love islands.
How about that? You guys go to California a lot to see her mother and all that stuff, but isn't there like Catamin or something like that
Catalina.
island?
Yeah,
Catalina, is that nice?
Yeah, it's very nice. Catalina is fun, yeah. And then the Northwest, Mark, we did with a motorhome. You go to get on the ferry. My God, what the hell are these big islands off the northwest of the United States? Is it off of Washington or the islands out there? And they're fun.
We were on a bus that went onto a ferry to get us to Sicily.
All right, 10 seconds, guys. Wow. And I'll play the talkbacks over the bumper music.
Local fiduciary advisors, TrajanWealth.com.
Yeah, Tom, maybe I'm too dumb to figure it out, but how do I become one of your YouTube morons?
Hey, I had a question. How old is that Tom Martino guy? I mean, my goodness, he looks older than Biden on that YouTube, and man, he looks older than Trump and Biden put together. I don't think I ever seen such an old guy in my life. When I was growing up, I remember my great-great-great-granddaddy listening to Tom back then.
Get rid of that mother.
All right, would love to know his real age. Thank you.
Who is that guy, man? Wow,
let's not do talkback anymore.
Hey, so listen, to become a YouTube moron, you just go to YouTube.com and look for Troubleshooter Network. Then you just Mark. Do they have to be like logged in?
No, I don't think so.
I think they have to have a YouTube login of their own, right?
No, I don't think so.
No?
I don't think so. I think you can listen
in the live chat.
Yeah, to be on the live chat, they would, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, so
that's correct.
So we're and for you're just tuning in, we did this. I wanted to start mimicking Brownie's show where they use this talkback a lot. They do a really good job, and Dragon works that show, so I asked him to. Let's do it. And so
I got a couple good more talkbacks if you want to go from here.
Yeah, well, go ahead. Yeah, let's hear some.
Well, Martinez, it's pretty near about time you started using them talkbacks.
Oh God.
That's a talkbacker that normally does the Brownie show. So he's a good guy. We like him. And then there's one more. I like this one too.
Dragon Redbeard is the greatest radio producer in the history of radio. We love you, Dragon.
That's Dragon.
I bet that was Shannon.
His uncle. Anyway, okay. We got Mitch Fleury with us from the Art of Granite. And we were talking about a lot of stuff, free materials, Mark, for that. And it's really cool stuff. Mitch, have you ever had people...
I didn't get to say this before, but Mitch is actually doing our master bath. Suzanne went and picked out the, I always want to say marble, but it's not marble. What is it, quartz?
It's the quartz, the engineer stone.
It's going to look gorgeous. We're going to surround the whole tub, Tom, in quartz.
Oh, man, that's beautiful. Now, when it comes to, have you ever had people, when you're doing a kitchen or doing a job, they say, hey, Mitch, look at this built, they have these cubbies and walls. I've seen them. And then the bottom of it, instead of drywall, they want to put a piece of granite there. Have you ever done those? You know what I mean by these what do they call them? Coves or cutouts in walls? You know, where they either have artwork that's lit up or they have a sculpture.
Like a niche in a wall?
Yeah, a niche in a wall, exactly.
Yeah, we install little shelves in the niche.
Yeah, that's
window sills, and yes, we do a lot of that. Because every time we have slabs assigned for a project, we end up with, small pieces here and there.
And you can cut them and put them in elsewhere in the house to match.
Yes.
So in a kitchen, for example, if you did the counter in a backsplash or whatever, and you have some left, you could do some windowsills in the kitchen.
Yes, and wall caps.
What is a wall cap?
It's just like if you have like a pony wall or like a half height wall.
Oh yeah. Just a cap on the wall, not necessarily a bar, but a cap.
Or like at the entryway, sometimes we would cut, these long skinny pieces and just set them on top, and that looks really pretty.
Oh, yes. So when you walk in, sometimes those half walls you have are basically hip walls.
Yeah, and there's just drywall on top. And
yeah.
You just put these caps on and maybe a little bit wider than the walls, and you can set, plants or art.
I love that idea. Yeah. So this is where remnants would come in perfectly. Yes. And of course, if I have a small one and I just want to buy or get the get the free remnant and have you fabricate it, can I just pick it up and install it if it's just a small piece?
We'll cut it and polish it for you, and
then I'll pick it up and because I have some. I actually have some. The more that I think about this now, at the top of the stairs I have this wall where I hate it. It's painted. It's just stupid because here's why. You put stuff on there, and when it's painted, I don't know why, but paint is, after a while, the thing on it, the sculpture stuff, digs into it a little, and it kind of gets stuck. Yeah. I don't know if that makes sense to you, but you don't want to keep constantly cleaning and repainting the damn thing.
It does, yes. And if these pieces are not very large, the homeowner
you just pick them up and then to install it on something like that, you just glue it down?
Just glue it down, just caulking, liquid
nails. Because they're not that thick, right? How thick would that be for a wall cap? 3/4?
3/4, inch and a quarter. We have the different thicknesses there.
This is a great idea. So you people, you can actually get free pieces and just pay for that fabrication. And if it's small, like an art niche or a wall cap or something, a small piece or a windowsill, you can just measure that and do it. Well, actually, if I wanted you guys like on a windowsill where it's a little more complicated, would you do a small job? I mean, you pay for that fabrication, that installation. But you would do even a small job, right?
We would, yeah. And small pieces, even if they're in between walls, and walls are not always straight and square.
Yeah, that's where you need more professional stuff.
Yes, yeah. Even if it's a small project, we go out, we take our measurements, and then install it. Yes.
Mitch, I got to ask this. I don't know why I got to ask it, but I always ask people in the business, what's the most unusual place you've put granite? Have there ever been any weird places you put granite? I know that I had granite one time before I knew you. I had to put it in a garage. And the reason I did is because it was such a good deal back then that I just had the workshop. I swear to God, I had it done in granite. I mean, have you ever had people do it in their garage?
My God.
No, Mark, it wasn't extravagant, I swear to you. It was a deal. I think it was Courtney over at Buy and Build had some remnants. Oh, and this was like 20 years ago. And he had some remnants. And I was buying some cabinets from him for the garage. And again, I bought them from him because these cabinets were literally cheaper than buying the damn ironclad and metal cabinets at Home Depot. And I bought these cabinets, and he says, we can put granite on top of that. And so have you ever done garages?
Not very much.
Well, no, you got to get a classier clientele, man. Okay, so
I'd say maybe closets. I don't know if we installed in closets before. Maybe just
now. I want to know if floors ever granite floors for a landing or something.
Or how about a shower?
So floors, it's slippery. So they're not a good idea for floors.
They're too slippery, right? Okay.
Yes, yeah, unless you get that caressed or that leathered finish. But yeah, showers.
How about like a shower?
Yeah, we install in showers. Yeah, we install it on the walls.
So you do showers for people then, the walls?
Yes. Some people don't like the idea of having grout lines. And so we would just do slabs on the walls. And not just granite, but we do this, either the quartz or now we can install these thinner porcelain slabs.
Porcelain slabs? Yeah. Those are absolutely beautiful. What color does porcelain?
Well, there's all sorts, yes.
Really? Are they veined or are they just flat, beautiful, solid?
You find everything nowadays.
Now,
a lot of them.
Could you tell me, because I'm stupid here when it comes to porcelain, what is it? What is porcelain? Is it a natural stone?
No, it's an engineered stone. Yes.
So it was around way before quartzite or quartz.
But it wasn't manufactured in the form of large slabs.
It wasn't.
So, no, it wasn't. So now the suppliers would carry these very large 10 foot
They're
or longer.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Are they expensive? Is porcelain expensive?
Fabrication can be a little bit more expensive, but the product itself, it's not necessarily more than granite or quartz. But they work very well for wall applications.
Is it popular right now, porcelain?
It's more popular, yes. Yeah.
And what mainly for? For what? For walls?
I recommend it for walls, not as much for countertops. It needs to be mitered and the edges need to be thickened. For that, I recommend quartz or granite or quartzite. But for walls, in shower walls, porcelain is a great
Have they ever done porcelain backsplashes?
Yes, yeah.
That must be pretty. And you can get a lot of different colors in porcelain.
Oh, there's an abundance of choices now, yes.
And on a hardness scale, is it pretty hardy?
It's very, very hard, and it's heat proof.
Oh, interesting. So on a porcelain versus, let's say, a quartz, they're both engineered, right?
Yes.
Okay, so on these two, what would be hardier? What's stronger?
Well, they're both, I'd say they're both just as hard. The porcelain is heat-proof. Quartz is heat-resistant but not proof. So you can, if you set something very, very hot on a quartz slab, it may burn, it may leave
Really?
a mark.
Okay,
Yes.
okay.
Yeah.
And you can't burn granite at all, can you?
No.
No. And, okay, 303-713-8255. This is very, very interesting. All right, and you can also call 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466. And when we're not here, that goes to a voicemail that we check every single day. And, of course, right now, 303-713-TALK is here, 303-713-8255.
This is Denver's talk station with Mike.
Tom, you crashed the TalkBack server. I can't get to it anymore.
Oh, cool.
HOW.
It says internal server error. You broke it.
Now, impact traffic.
Too many people were trying to leave a TalkBack for you.
Treatment. Starting on the south end of town, Santa Fe northbound, stop and go traffic through ongoing road work between Highlands Ranch Parkway and West Town Center Drive. Heading out east into the DIA area, E470, both north and southbound roads. Watch out for road work with slowing between Pena Boulevard and 104th. Back to the south end of town, I-25 northbound before Hampton Avenue, a crash off on the right shoulder has slow traffic back from Orchard. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies, another hot one out there today, high 90 degrees, overnight low of 61. Tomorrow, isolated thunderstorms. The current temperature in Denver is 80 degrees. With your impact traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHAL.
Summer is here. Do you know what your lawn wants? Revive Organic Soil Treatment moves water and nutrients deeper into the soil. You'll see the difference. Revive takes water deep, down to the roots, to make the most of watering for a lush green lawn all summer long. Use Revive. It works.
You know what? WaterPros.net will get you the best water systems at the lowest prices. You can get a whole house system to get rid of those ugly chemicals, forever chemicals, plastics, impurities, make it super soft and wonderful for your laundry, skin, and house. And that is WaterPros.net, just around $3,000, WaterPros.net. And if you're looking to lose weight, DenverRegen.com, the best deal anywhere for compounded semaglutide, monthly to you with all supplies and doctor consultations, just $275 a month. It's unbelievable what you can get. Why don't you check him out, DenverRegen.com. Ideal Home Loans for your next ideal home loan. What do I mean by that? It's very easy. If you're looking for a loan, life doesn't stand still. Rates are a little higher, yeah, but you know what Ideal has? The interest rate guarantee. No one else does, and I've known Brent for 20 or more years, and that company is solid. Ideal Home Loans for your next ideal home loan, 303-867-7000. So, Mark.
Yeah.
On these, I do a lot of short headliners now, so that's what you'll see on Friday and Monday. Just look at the times on the right. I don't know if you always do, but they don't all take 30s, obviously. Yeah.
It's so funny that Hunter laptop is being used against him for all of this.
But what's funny is it doesn't exist.
But it doesn't exist. Yeah,
Yeah.
That's what I was going to say.
Can you believe how they suppress that fucking story? My God.
Of course I can. The whole fucking family's corrupt.
number are you talking about? No, on the call screener sheet it says give number out.
So Mitch,
I put that up.
measure that top wall, the wall cap.
Give number out.
How far over do you?
I prefer 7.
Oh,
I'm not sure why. Maybe
usually
it's,
an inch or even less. Yeah, just about an inch all around. That's usually normal. People
But
come in and ask all sorts
all
of like,
truthfulness,
what's standard,
37.
and everything is
37.
custom, right? So it's really what you like. But usually, I tell people what's usually looks good.
Flush, but the thing I don't like
7.
flush is you'll still get
I don't know
Well,
which
your
number.
walls perfect.
Yeah, and then some
37.
walls are curved on top, so you can't, if you flush, there leaves a gap. And even if the walls are square on top, you still see the little caulking line underneath.
Yeah.
So you want to overhang a little bit. Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Well, you showed me on the way out.
It's not here. It's at my house.
Oh, okay.
I don't live here.
I think you told me that last time. Yeah.
Personally, I also think talkbacks are key.
I'll take a picture.
Yeah, send pictures. I always ask pictures from people.
Stephanie will
first.
probably want.
Yeah.
People who heard the show before, heard the station before. This is the
Yes,
iHeart app
that
came
is
out.
not the type of surprise.
So much
Because then she won't like the color, or who knows.
I know. Leaving
Yeah.
talkbacks is very
Easy.
complicated.
Because they're already listening to the app.
Hey, you ready to head up there?
No, just have some dark porcelain remnants. Yeah.
Thomas, I got a split.
All right.
Good riddance.
You're here tomorrow.
All right, see ya.
Actually, you won't. You're going to be gone.
He'll be tomorrow.
All right, servers are back up, Tom. I got another good talk back here for you.
All right, good.
Oh, crap, where'd it go? There it is.
00.
630 KHOW, an iHeart radio station.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303.
Tom, ask Mitch if he works on concrete countertops.
Interesting. That's talkback, by the way. Go to the iHeartRadio app, press the red microphone, and we get you on the air. Mitch, do you do concrete? I think one time you said no.
No, we don't fabricate concrete.
That's the only thing you don't do, right?
We also don't fabricate laminate like that for mica.
Well, of course not. That's like crap.
Yeah, but no, we don't fabricate concrete.
Do you remember the old Corian? We used to call it. It was the shiznits at the time. Everyone wanted Corian.
Well, that was the next step up from the laminate, from the Formica back in the day. Yes.
Does anyone do? Is there anything like a Corian anymore? Nah.
No. Some of the quartz speckled colors look somehow like the Corian,
Yeah.
but
Now, this is something I really want to know about. By the way, our number 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. And the TalkBox red microphone, we crashed the server, so many people were trying to get through. So if you tried to do it again on the iHeartRadio app if you were rejected for some reason, and then you hit the microphone. But call us now, too, 303-713-8255. I wanted to ask something about quartz and quartzite. There is a difference.
Oh, there's a big difference.
Now, quartz is manufactured and it's perfect, right? It's like one solid color or whatever.
So we call it quartz, but I like to refer to it as engineered stone or man-made, so that avoids confusion. The natural, or the quartzite, the natural quartzite slabs are quarried from the mountain, just like the granite, the marble.
And what do they look like? Do they look like quartz, or do they look more uneven?
The natural quartzite slabs are really pretty. They're lighter than granite. A lot of veining, a lot of pattern. Very nice flow, and those colors are trending right now.
So natural quartzite, is it more expensive?
Generally, can be a little more expensive than granite, although not all the designs are, very expensive.
Now, I see. It looks somewhat like it could. You could almost think it's granite.
Yes, yeah, it looks like marble, but it's a lot harder.
It's harder. So marble is soft. Is there a limestone, or is that not? That's not a counter.
It is, but not. No, it's not it's not common.
Because of how soft it is. And again, if you're now, can you order or can people order like wall plates, wall switches, switch cover, switch plates, I think they call them, if they want it to match? Or do you make those?
We don't make them. I think there's somebody out there that would maybe paint them so they blend in.
Oh, okay.
It used to be more popular. But yeah, there is such thing. We can install a backsplash and then...
Man, some of these quartzite slabs I'm looking at are really beautiful. But so the reason people go with the quartz or the engineered stone is to get that uniform color, right?
Yes, yeah. And then they also are covered by the manufacturer's warranty. And that's somehow a relief to homeowners. You know, when you invest so much, you know, you get this, 10, 15, or maybe even lifetime warranty on some manufacturers. Then, you feel better about your investment, your remodel. So if something goes wrong with them, like a crack or a scratch, then, the manufacturer will fix that.
Someone wants to know on text, can you redo your countertops? Like, I don't know what they mean by that. I think they mean, do you sand and finish granite? Like I know some granite gets old looking. I don't know what happens to it. Is there a coating that comes off or the shine? What happens to granite? Anything?
Well, we seal the granite when we install it. We seal all
Is
the
that for
natural
life
slabs,
then, that
but,
seal?
So that sealer does last a long time, but that sealer doesn't, it's not a coat that we apply and that sealer is just a liquid. It eventually evaporates. Part of it penetrates in a stone and it protects it from
And you can
staining,
redo it.
You can reapply the sealer, but that does not redo the shine. To polish granite or natural
so
slab
it
or
doesn't.
quartz,
When you
no.
reseal, it won't
Yeah.
bring the shine back.
No, sometimes, customers will reach out and say, hey, I noticed, it's dull, can you reseal it? Well, the sealer does not redo the shine.
So can you do that in place, though?
It's very, very difficult. It's
And
more
it's
like,
messy, right?
Yeah, it's very messy. But it's next to impossible to redo the shine as uniform as it was,
in the factory,
in a factory,
like
yes.
in your place.
Yes.
Okay, so if it's dull and flat, can you just make it all then flat to match? Does that make sense?
That takes polishing.
Oh,
honing,
so that's hard too.
Kind of, yes, it's difficult on site to polish surface.
Now, I know someone who did not like shine, and they had years ago their counters all buffed out or something to where they took the shine down, and they were all made flat, and I think they looked terrible. But also I noticed that if you look closely at it, they spot.
They do, yeah. So there's, besides all the polished and glossy slabs, now you can choose a honed surface or a leathered surface. But the honed materials, like the flat colors, what some homeowners like about it, that they don't have the glare, right?
Right, they don't want the glare.
They don't want
now,
the glare and the
that
light
flat
reflection.
without the glare, can it still be sealed, though, so it doesn't spot?
It does, yes. Yeah, we seal it. However, it's harder to clean, and it leaves marks and scuffs.
Yes, I noticed that. In fact, it leaves a lot of marks.
Yeah.
And so if you have a flat surface and it's dull on purpose, can that be treated on site and buffed out a little or not?
Well, yeah, we can give it a bath of acetone, clean all the, grease and marks and reseal.
That's what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you can take out those little spots.
Yes.
Okay, and that's not as hard as...
So it's more cleaning, like deep cleaning, more than polishing, right? And then you apply another
I see what you're saying.
Coat of sealer.
And then that sealer, the new sealer, will prevent it from spotting?
Yes, from staining, from spotting. Yes.
Now, the leather finish, I like a lot.
Oh, yes, yeah, it's a favorite, yeah.
It's beautiful, and it's not shiny, is it?
It's not as shiny, no.
But it's not flat. It's kind of this nice in between.
Yes, yeah, and it's got a texture feel.
Yeah.
It looks it looks more like a natural stone.
No, I think it's absolutely beautiful. Now, someone wants to know, can you actually apply? You can't do it once it's installed. You have to get it like that.
Yeah, once it's installed, it's not possible to leather the surface. But if you find a slab, if you visit our store and you find a slab and say, Mitch, I like that slab, but it's polished, can you leather it? Yes, we can leather the slab and then we fabricate it.
All right, we got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show, 303-713-8255.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Audible.
Starting on the south end of town, Santa Fe northbound, stop-and-go traffic through ongoing road work between Highlands Ranch Parkway and West Town Center Drive. Heading out east into the DIA area, E470, both north and southbound roads. Watch out for road work with slowing between Pena Boulevard and 104th. Back to the south end of town, I-25 northbound before Hampton Avenue, a crash off on the right shoulder has slow traffic back from Orchard. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies, another hot one out there today, high 90 degrees, overnight low of 61. Tomorrow, isolated thunderstorms. The current temperature in Denver is 80 degrees. With your impact traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Get immersed in new worlds and ideas with Audible. Explore an incredible selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals, all in one easy app. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
Joseph Lazara is a criminal defense attorney, and he works in a very straightforward fashion. You call for free consultations when you have problems, and then he quotes you flat rates, whether it's a DUI, an assault charge, or whatever happens. Listen, he's not going to judge you. I'm not going to judge you. Sometimes life is not perfect. You need a defense attorney. And, you know, Joe is a great guy. He's been serving my listeners for years and years. 303-429-6200. Lazzara. You can find Joe Lazara at referralist.com or lazaralegal.com. You know, today we're talking about countertops with niche Floria. Do you also know floor coverings are a big deal, too? When you're redoing stuff, that's what you think about, right? Floor coverings. They're all over. They're the first thing you notice in a house. Simply Floors, Inc. I love the way they do business. Simply Floors, Inc. Their experts will come out and look at your house, help you choose something, or you can tell them what you're interested in. Or you can go to their 3 showrooms. They have proximity mills supplying them with everything from hardwoods, laminates, veneers, engineered floors of all kinds, and luxury vinyl, planking, whatever you want, they have. And they can help you make the right choice and have the best installers in the business. That's Simply Floors, Inc. That's INC, simplyfloorsinc.com. Hey, LazyDays.com is your RV authority. If you need service, they got it. You need sales, they got it. You want to trade in or you want to just sell yours, they got that too. LazyDays.com. Multiple locations, all work guaranteed across the country. LazyDays.com. iWatch. I wonder what'll happen with that iWatch. Never did get an answer. Let's see if I can grab Ted. What are your boys interested in?
Well, my boys are in hockey.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and we're all about it. So yeah, they're going through tryouts, and they're at the age where...
How old? Yeah, in their
12 and
20s.
15. No, the older one, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you got a younger and an old.
12 and 15. So this is at the age where a lot of kids drop out and fewer and fewer kids push through, right?
Didn't you say you had someone 22?
Yeah, my daughter's 22.
Oh, your daughter's the oldest. Okay.
Yeah. But the boys, and the older boy is a goalie. And so competition is just, it's crazy. So.
Did you play intramural with schools or separately?
No, they play for clubs. So
okay.
Clubs is the higher level. So we're hoping that our older son will make the AAA team. But there's very, very few around. So it's tough. But we keep them in sports, and it's team sports, and it's so good for them, from a social standpoint. Keeps them out of trouble. Back in Romania, where I grew up, there were kids everywhere. Romania, the size of Colorado, 24 million people, right? And there were kids everywhere on a block. But now...
Wait. He's getting gas at Exxon. But hockey was in Romania.
No. Soccer was, yes. I thought there would be soccer players. I grew up playing soccer. And come to a game, and yeah, that was it, yeah. So my 12-year-old skated his 8th season. So he skates since he's 3. Sometimes people say, oh, look, your son, he skates pretty good. And I'm like, what are you talking about? He skates for 8 years now. They're good. But all the kids in general nowadays are good. Not just my kids, but like just to see them, you know. It's so cool.
My stepson plays hockey.
Yeah?
He's 24.
Okay.
But he's honest. He plays in an adult league, just fun.
Yeah, like the beer league, they call them.
Oh, my God, they're so much fun.
Yeah. I wish I can skate better. I'm mediocre. Well, my
He
kids
was
will
skating
say,
since 3.
yes. My kids will say I don't know how to skate. I say I can hold my own, but yeah, but they're fun to watch.
Are the car guys going to be in tomorrow?
All right, 10 seconds here, Tom, and I do have another talk back for Mitch here if you want it.
And President Trump reportedly narrowing P choice to a small group. Who do you like out of the finalists? Join me at 4:06.
Can you ask Mitch what to do about pits in my granite countertop? It's very rough and scratchy. Can that be sealed? Thank you.
That's a good question, Mitch. What do you do about that? How does that develop over time?
Well, if there's some slabs are more porous than others, and if those pores are bigger, like little pits,
they don't get bigger, do they?
No, they shouldn't. So we can fill them with this epoxy glue. There's this penetrating epoxy that we apply, and then we buff the excess off, and we reapply a coat of sealer.
And it blends?
Yeah, they will blend. We mix color coordinated, epoxy, to match the slab, and it depends on the color of the slabs. If the slabs have a lot of coloring and veining and movement, that we can blend them in a little bit more than if the colors are just uniform.
Now I hate to ask this, but I have to on a practical standpoint. If you guys are busy doing countertops and stuff, do you have a repair or service division?
We don't have a repair division, but if customers call with little problems, or we usually go,
okay,
and check it out. And if homeowners would send us pictures, that would help, and we can give you our opinion on, if it's, if we'll succeed fixing it, and how much it would cost. And all
right. Now, Jackal, is it, or Jackal? Is that your name? Is it?
That's Jackal.
Jackal. What, can you wait, man? I was going to take your call, but I think you're going to run out of time. But we'd be happy to talk to you about cell companies. I know a lot about it. We've done a lot of testing. So hang on. Meanwhile, people, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. And we're having fun with this talk back. We're going to keep using it. So you just go to the iHeartRadio app, hit the red microphone on my show, and you can talk to me.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! I have some other questions here, too. I'm amazed at how many people are asking about countertops.
Yeah, this is great. Yeah. Of course. Thank you. It's amazing on how dust settles on everything without... Yeah, but here in a basement, you would think there's no dust anywhere, but yet you see it after a while. Yeah, that's a process. That's a job to clean that drum set.
mean, I don't know what else to do.
You know? Yeah, you don't want somebody to clean.
Good
somebody
afternoon.
that
Thanks
doesn't
for
know what
calling
they're
the
doing.
Tom Martino Show. Oh, perfect. Okay, I still got you up. Yep, hang on for me.
So, your boys, what do they want to do? Like in school, do they ever have any ideas?
Well, they're really focused on their. I think they're a little bit too young. Yes, yeah. My older son, he likes building. He's probably gonna want to be an engineer of some kind. Yeah, we're just not there yet. They're just.
How about your daughter?
She's working for Denver, like a Denver Mission Rescue, something rather, and she's embracing it. And they're paying her for classes, and yeah, she's just helping, with the homeless community, check them in and do this. How do they call these temporary homes or housing? And they bumped her up to some kind of a manager position there. And she's pretty young, and she's pretty, she's right on it. Yeah. Yeah. She didn't go to college. I'm not 100% sold on college.
Not all the time, hell no.
Yeah, I went to college in Romania, but I went to a sports college, right? And then when I didn't finish my college, I came here, so basically I got to where I am without college, without any kind of school. And I'm not saying that it's very important, to go to school, but some people would just embrace, take a plumber, an electrician, for example. They would do some courses and, they would, go and get a job and then maybe open their own small company and, 10 years later, they would be successful financially more so than somebody that goes to college and, unless the government pays your college now. But you know what I mean? You go in debt. So, yeah, it's to each its own, I guess. Sometimes you see people that don't go to school, but yeah, they have it in their mind and they succeed. So it's the school of life, right? That's how we call it. But I will push for my kids to go to college, and hopefully they'll get some scholarships from this hockey, which that would help, us. So.
Good afternoon. Thanks for calling the Tom Martino Show.
I hear that of all the professional sports, hockey's the hardest one to break.
Okay, yeah, we've got you in the queue. Do not hang up, okay, and stay wherever you are so you don't drop, so the call doesn't drop, okay?
Not a clear path
No.
Okay.
College and then drafts.
Yes.
They don't really have, they have drafts, but
I was just
they
telling
have a
you
club system and then
No. 4 times his call has dropped.
They're billeted kids. Yes, last year there was a
What does
billeted.
that mean?
So basically, my son doesn't find a team here, and he's gonna try out in Texas somewhere, makes the team, and then I billet him with another hockey team. I pay whatever $500 a month, and they basically take my kid to school, to practices. I don't know how I feel about that. There's a kid here that was going to a team in Centennial, and he billeted with a team in Evergreen, but that with the family in Evergreen. But that family had so many kids, and my wife would end up taking him from C470 and Bowles and dropping him off at school in the morning, and another parent would, and I guess he comes from a wealthy family, but still, I don't know how I would feel about that. You want to be around your child more than just, 2 evenings a month, right? I don't know. Yes, but they do that, and
hockey, it's weird that way.
yes. Yeah, but usually the hockey community is pretty tight together like that, and there's good vibe around usually, Yeah, although it's very, very competitive. So,
When are you washed up as a hockey player?
washed up as meaning
When is it over?
Well, so, I mean, as a kid, if you don't make a good team by, 15, 16, you kind of drop out. You go and you play for high school.
And pro is what age? 18, 19, 20?
So they can draft you if you're very good, they draft you when you're 16, 17, yet they won't play you. So, for example, they drafted this kid from Avalanche. His name is Makar. You may have heard of Makar. He's very, very good. They drafted him, but he didn't play for a couple of years because he needed to cook more. Yet they put dibs on him. They bought him, or I don't know how they do it, right? So then when he came up, when he was, I think, 18 or 19, he was ready to go. Yes, but if you don't make it to these better club teams, that you just play high school hockey until you finish high school, and then you kind of drop out or you go to a beer league.
What about college?
Well, yeah, to make it to college hockey, I mean, you have to be accepted. It's very, very tough to get there. That's what we're trying to keep our...
If you get into college hockey, is it easier to get into the NHL?
Yeah, but just about less than 5% get to NHL, right? So, like
do more people come from college or through the club system?
From college, still from college, yes. Yeah, but it's the chances to get, to play in the bigger leagues are slim to none. You have to be amazing, and that's why we watch sports, because there's a bunch of amazing guys that made it there, and that's why it's a show, right? Like we look at that and we say, oh, that's so amazing, that's so good. That guy can throw the ball, 60 yards, and that's why we watch TV, because he throws 60 and not 20. I can throw 20.
10 seconds here,
cares,
Tom.
right? So
this is about politics.
Late to the table.
This is about 2024.
Hear about it? Just a gimmick. Talk about it.
Whoa, the border.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Yeah.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Welcome to the show. Here with Mitch Floria, the artofgranite.com, talking about granite and stuff. We had some questions, but we also have Jakal on the phone, and we're going to go to him right now. Jakal, what's going on? Or I hope I'm pronouncing that right, but okay. Jakal, what's happening?
Okay, so I've been using AT&T for the longest time for phone service and internet, whatever, and it's been the last 15 months. The internet service got lots of spots all around where I live, where it's like I'm not connecting. I'm in the dead zone.
And it's only been recent that this has been happening with your internet only?
Yes, like 15 months ago, I would go outside my house, walk the dog. I could be listening to your show, streaming it. Since February of last year, I walk 20 feet from my house. I'm in the dead zone. I work half a mile, I reconnect, and there's a lot of spots. I live in Castle Rock, all around Castle Rock, and it's just driving me nuts.
What do they say about it? When you ask about it, what do they say?
I asked them if they changed with their 5Gs or whatever, and they said, no, they haven't changed nothing, and the only thing they said to get a new phone.
So wait a minute. So you have your phone and your service. So what kind of phone, though?
It's an iPhone.
Okay, and what model?
Well, my model, like I say, it's we have in the family we're 4. So I got a 10. My daughter and my wife's got a 12, and my other daughter's got a 13.
And are they all the same?
Yeah.
Now, how is the internet connection at your house?
Well, at my house, I use, like I said, I'm connecting to. I've got Xfinity, so.
Okay, never mind. So that's a bad comparison, because at home you're connected. Yeah. Okay, yeah. And it's only when you're on your cellular service for data.
Yeah. I go to Crystal Valley. There's a spot in Crystal Valley. There's no connection. I go in the meadows.
Now, are you going to areas, Jakal? Are you going to areas that were previously good?
Yeah. Like I say, it started 15 months ago.
There must be something. There really must be. There must be something that changed, because you sound like you really take. That you really are noting this, and you keep talking about 15 months ago. So you must have noticed it right away.
But pretty much, like I said, one day I'm walking the dog, as I'm listening to whatever or streaming shows on while I'm walking around my house, and right across from the town hall, I get no reception. I walk 5 blocks on each side of it. I reconnect. In the meadow, there's 2 spots in the meadow. It's dead zone. In Founders, same way. In Crystal Valley, same way. So I'm like I said before, 15 months ago, it was no problem. So I'm not sure if switching to a different company will do anything else. And the few people that I know, they all use AT&T. So I'm not sure how to go about.
Huh. I just don't, I'm trying to figure out why this would happen about 15 months ago in that southern area, and if anyone else is experiencing it. What I'm going to do is ask if anyone else is experiencing this kind of thing. Because if this is the place to call, because people would be noting it and saying, yeah, this has happened to me too. And then, Kachina, do we have any contacts over at AT&T? I know we have CenturyLink and some others. Do we have anyone at AT&T?
Suze would know better than I. I know that we used to, but I'm not sure if that person is still available anymore.
Okay.
Same thing with Verizon. I think that was it. But, we can try.
Okay, let's just see what we can find out from AT&T, and then what we'll do is also ask people if they've experienced anything like that, and see what happens. I don't know, man. I'm doing a deep search right now as far as cell services, and what I find here is that let's see. There are things going on, and one of the things is this. They have been doing some upgrades to cell towers, and that's the only thing I could see. What did you mention about 5G? Do you know anything specifically?
No, it's just I had heard one time that it was Mark saying that when they switched to 5G, maybe there was a problem happening at that time, and so I asked them, and they were saying no. The only thing they said that there's a lot of construction going on around town, and they're saying that sometimes construction blocks signal or something. That's the only thing.
Yeah, that would be only if they built stuff up. It doesn't make sense to me. If anything, cell service is getting better everywhere. They're putting up these, I don't know if you saw these new mini towers. They're like street lights. In fact, some of them are only about 6 feet tall. They're just little posts they put on the side of the street. You hardly notice them. They're dark green. But I'm going to wait to see if we hear from anyone. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Or people, you can call 303 Martino as well, 303-627-8466. Let's find out if anyone else is having this. Now, I'm also reminding people you can do a talk back with any kind of comments, no complaints, no normal questions. Well, short question, yes, but no problems. And then you can go to the talk back at iHeart radio app and then hit the red microphone when you're listening to my show, and that'll put you right through. We're experimenting, trying to get as active in that as Brownie is. Now, speaking of cells, let's talk about possible scams with texts. Go on, Troy, what's happening?
Hi, Mr. Martino, long-time listener.
Thank you, Troy.
True fan of yours. Colorado native, I've been listening to you my whole life.
Well, thank you.
So recently, thanks for all you do. Today I received a strange text message, and it was actually addressed to my wife, and it said to prevent any future confidential text messages or embarrassing emails to please contact this number.
But what did it actually say? Read it. Can you read it to me?
Yes. It says, "This is Sarah Levine, and I've just been assigned your mediation file in my office. Lisa, at this time, I want to avoid sending any embarrassing or confidential information via text message. Please contact me as soon as possible."
Okay. It sounds like a collector to me or something like that.
Yeah, when I called, I tried to ask additional information, and they said the loan was from a payday loan from 2014. I spoke to my wife.
Well, hold on. If it is a payday loan from 2014 and they did not get a judgment, it's over. They can't collect on that. Well, actually, they can collect on it, but they can't get a judgment after 6 years. That's the statute of limitations in Colorado. So are they saying they have a judgment? What are they actually saying about it?
They said they were going to pursue a garnishment.
Well, they're not going to, unless they have a judgment. So does your wife recall anything about this? Were you married to her then?
Yeah, we were, and we weren't in financial situations where we were obtaining payday loans, and she has no record.
So she never got a payday loan?
No.
Okay. Listen, there are a couple things going on here, okay? Maybe more than a couple. First and foremost, the most common thing is they have the wrong number or name. Are they addressing her by name?
They're addressing her by name, but the number that they text me to is a number I've only had since roughly 2018.
Then that sounds like a scam. Then it sounds like a scam. So, number one, it could be a mistake. Wrong number. Number two, it could be that they are simply phishing. They're trying to threaten and intimidate. And then the next one is that that your wife did have something you guys forgot about, and there could be a judgment, but I doubt it. You would probably have some inkling, unless you're totally disorganized in your stuff. Normally, you'll have some inkling of what's going on. But many times, the only thing you can do is block it and be done with it. And the only way anyone can do garnishment or anything, no matter what, is to, number one, take you to court, number two, get a judgment in their favor. So just keep an eye out for summons. There's no other way they can do anything to you. And then once there is a summons, then you have the right to know exactly time, date, manner, when, what was it for, and all of that.
Okay.
So really, there's nothing to worry about at this point. Just leave it the way it is. Now, hold on a sec. I have a lot of comments on this issue with cell service I want to get to, but I have to take this first. I'm Tom Martino. We have more coming right up.
The doctor's office that mixed up your files has your Social Security number. The power company that mistakenly cut your service has your payment info and last 3 addresses. Your info is in endless places that could accidentally expose your info to identity theft. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Hey, if you are looking for proactive health, GrossmanWellness.com. What is proactive health? That means taking control of your own health. They do blood work every 3 months. They do supplements and prescriptions, all included in one reasonable monthly payment of a few $100. I'm a member there. I call it a member. I'm a patient, which is a concierge medical service. Now, Grossman is concentrated on wellness, not sickness. And I urge you to check them out for $250. Just be part of them. GrossmanWellness.com. At least get your blood work, get started. There's no obligation to continue. Just $249. GrossmanWellness.com. Hey, if you are looking for a home loan, and you might be looking for one, IdealHomeLoans.com has a very unique proposition. Here it is. They have an interest rate guarantee. So if you need to buy a house now and you can't wait for rates to drop, by the way, that's wise because when rates drop, prices go up. So if you find something you want, get Ideal on your side. They can close in as little as 3 weeks. And what I love about them is once you're a customer, they refinance you free of charge when rates go down. 303-867-7000, idealhomeloans.com. And while we're talking about loans, let's talk about finding a home. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, can help you find a home the right way by being in control of the transaction. He's a master negotiator. I have seen him over the years work his magic. He sells for more, and he sells them quicker. And then when it comes to buying, he negotiates great deals as well. So no matter what side of the transaction you're on, you'll want Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, 303-920-1622. Where do you live, Mitch? How long does it take you to get down here?
To you here, 48 minutes, I think.
To your shop?
To my shop, it takes just like 20, 22 minutes.
Where do they go to school?
They go to school on C470 and University, to that South Suburban Rec Center. They go to a hockey school.
What is it? That's a high school?
It goes from yes, it goes into high school, but they go and they have practice 4 days a week in the mornings.
So they're really into it.
Well, they practice 4 days a week at school, and then with the club 3 to 4 times a week, and then games on top of that. So like my son would tell you, yeah, I play hockey 11 times a week, and you would say, oh, this kid is just lying, but it's true. Like that's how much they play. So yeah, but sometimes I go to work and back with my I ride my bike to work and back, 'cause I go through the trails down, and it's my workout. So I kill two birds with one stone, right? I love it over there. I love the mountain. I grew up in the mountains, so yeah. But so the driving is got to go to Monument over and over again, so it's tough for my wife. So yeah, she drives Monument. That's where they play hockey. That's where their club teams are, at Monument. You know, what is it? I-25 and Baptist Road. As you approach the Air Force, just on you go through the little pass in Monument, and yeah, it's right there.
You do a lot of driving.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. She drives an electric car, which helps us.
And what does she have?
She drives the Model Y.
10 seconds here, gentlemen.
Do you like it?
Yeah, we like
Well,
it.
your trusted local fiduciary advisors, TrajanWealth.com. Denver's talk station. Online at khout.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So Rich has a comment on cell service. Go ahead, Rich. What's going on?
So, Tom, here's the story. Is I dropped my iPhone 14 a couple times. The back cracked because the back is made out of glass.
Right.
And around the camera all cracked. So I wanted to to get a different phone. It didn't affect the service of the phone, but anyway. So they told me that, yeah, you can get an $800 credit on, this was a Verizon, and they told me you can get an $800 credit on a new phone to trade that one in at no conditions. Said, well, that's fine. So we looked on the bill when it came a month or so later, and I only got a $400 credit. I called him back and said, what gives? Well, you have to have the premium service. You had to upgrade to the premium service in order to get the $800. Oh. So what happens if I don't have the premium service? Well, and this is what Verizon told me, we throttle you and we restrict you during certain times of the day.
For data.
If you don't have the free, for data, yep.
I heard that before. Now, a lot of carriers, they're starting to do that.
I got the premium service, so it's a real thing because I can sit there in the house on even on Wi-Fi. I've noticed it, and the wife's phone will spin and not go anywhere. But now that I have the premium, I can do anything, anytime. So that's just one of my comments.
You know what? That is really something that could be happening. They could have maybe changed the plans. You're right. They do. They are starting to do that. It's called throttling, and because I'll tell you why. Because they're getting to capacities where they have to charge for the faster service, and they want to encourage people to pay more money. But thank you for that, Rich. I mean, I don't know if that could be happening with Mike. Maybe he missed a mailer or two, or in with the bills, or if you go online, you see some notices that from now on, they're going to have legacy plans, or they're going to have upgrades or different things. I don't know if that's the case. It could be. Now, let's talk, speaking of phones, Mike. What's going on with you, Mike? Welcome to the show.
I want you to know, just to confirm, I'm having problems with my cell phone up here in communist Arvada for about 3 or 4 weeks now. I get this flash of no connection. I'll be called the bank or
Now,
somebody.
this is recent. All of a sudden this started happening?
Yeah, last few weeks. It's not the greatest reception here. Anyway, I got to go to certain places in my house, to make a call, and get a shot at the tower. But here the last few weeks, it's kind of ridiculous. Anyway, to confirm, as with Jackal you were talking to,
yeah,
he's having problems, and
yeah,
I just want you to know I'm starting to have problems here too. But anyway, I guess it's the towers, like you say.
Well, there's all kinds of problems going on, but usually, not usually, the whole idea is service has been getting better. Are you saying, and by the way, did the service tell you why this is happening? This is a track phone. Is that a prepaid phone?
Yeah, I get it from Walmart. You buy a card every month.
But is there a place where you can call customer service and ask them what's going on?
If I can understand them.
Yeah, that's right. I know it. Isn't that sucks? Mike, what cellular service is this track phone from? What does it work on? What network?
Oh, jeez.
Because that's gonna matter, because that's the only thing that matters. The track phone works on either AT&T or Verizon or another one. There are only basically, I believe, 3 main networks. Do you know which one yours is on?
No, I don't.
Okay, that's the answer right there. We gotta figure that out, because it might be AT&T. What part of town are you in?
Arvada and I-70. Hey, one thing I didn't tell you. They merged with Verizon last year.
Okay, well then that tells you right there. It's Verizon.
Okay.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I just looked it up here. So did you call Verizon and ask them about it?
Hey, Tom, I'm 75. Don't push me too hard.
Okay. So right now, listen, I'm just going to tell you something. I have never found better cell service. I'm not saying it's the best, but right now, if you don't, how old is your phone, by the way?
3 to 4 years.
Are you looking to switch service, or do you want to keep it simple with a track phone?
Yeah, I want to keep it simple. Simple is good with me.
Okay. Well, then you're right where you should be. Again, Verizon's not terrible, but I have found AT&T. I've tried them all, and AT&T seems to be the best all-around service. Now, of course, Mike is having problems with it lately, and so thank the other Mike. So, Mike, thank you for calling. I want to go to that other Mike right now with your AT&T that started acting up. I wanted to ask you, Mike, do you get dropped calls or do you get no coverage?
I don't know if you're talking to me.
I'm talking to the AT&T service down in. I'm sorry. That was the other guy. I'm sorry. No, I got you now. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm talking. Mike, it wasn't you. It was Jock Howell I was trying to go back to, but he's not there. Go ahead, Mike. What is your comment on AT&T service?
Well, for about 1.5 years, 2 years, I started getting drops on my cars.
The same thing.
I can walk out my door right now, walk over to where I have some wood and stuff, and it'll banjo or I'll lose it completely as I'm coming down my little driveway. Now, I live in a community, mobile home community. There's about a 20-foot section I lose completely.
Now, where is this? Where is this in the area? Where is it?
Thornton. Up in I'd say between the 100 Colorado Boulevard area.
Since these calls have come in, I'm getting texts, and it seems like AT&T in the past year, they said, has had connection and data problems, and that's what you said. In about the past year, this has started happening.
Yeah, and what they told me, and I found out, did some research. Well, they did some work on a tower, and they moved some stuff, and they said, well, that couldn't be it because we tested it, and it should be good. But it's been since they did work on the tower, and I can actually see the tower where I'm at.
You know what's weird is
you think I get perfect.
I'm getting texts from all over where it can't just be your area or Castle Rock, yet I have not had a problem, not one problem. And I have AT&T. I'd like to get others' temperatures on this. Thank you for calling 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Michael Brown tomorrow morning at 6:30 KHOW Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Murdoch's Ranch and Home Supply.
Starting south of the metro area, I-25 southbound after Ridgegate Parkway, exit 192. A stall in the center lane, having stopped up traffic back from Lincoln Avenue. About 2 minutes of delays for folks heading through to the Castle Rock area. Into the Denver metro and on the northeast end through Commerce City, I-270 westbound. A crash before Vasquez has stopped up driving back from I-25. East of there to DIA, I-70 eastbound, some slow traffic starting at Peoria to about Pena Boulevard. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, high 90 today, nice and warm, partly cloudy skies, overnight low of 61. We're seeing thunderstorms tomorrow and through to the weekend. The current temperature is 82 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Cheers, Dads! Now through Tuesday, June 11 at Murdoch's Ranch and Home Supply and Murdochs.com. Save on the stuff that dads really want, like clothing and footwear, power equipment, yard tools and supplies, and tons of outdoor and sporting goods. Happy Father's Day from Murdoch's.
You know, what'll make father really happy is if his air conditioning bill is much lower. You can get that done with QCColorado.com. Now, I'm going to tell you something. An honest-to-God testimonial from me. In 2 houses, I have these systems. QCColorado.com. Whole house air fans. Whole house. And they're remote-mounted in the attic. No digging into the walls for wiring. It's all remote-controlled. And I use it in a number of ways. I leave it on low speed the whole day, which equalizes the temperatures, and your air conditioner doesn't work as hard. In fact, I've saved, honest to God, up to 80 to 90% some months on my air conditioning. The other thing is when your house gets hot during the day and you're not there and you come home, you can turn it on to instantly cool it down. and then get your air conditioner working, and it works less. Or you can use it in the evening or in the morning. There's all kinds of ways. You'll experiment with yours. QCcolorado.com. I urge you to call them, especially because you don't want it to get too hot where their schedule is filled up. They have some openings now to get it right in. 303-800-3419, QCcolorado.com.
All right, hang on for me. Hang on.
This is not the 15 break, right? I didn't wait that long.
That's correct. This is the 30.
Thank you, God.
Yep.
Okay. Once in a while, I get weird. All right.
God, those moths, I swear to God.
I try to live in denial.
I mean, I know they die in like 2 days.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's just like so cumbersome. Good afternoon. Thanks for calling the Tom Martino Show. Okay, on your roof or on your car? Okay, what's your name? William. Okay, William, hang on for me, okay? All right.
Ten seconds, Tom.
You have our word will treat you right at Done Right Home Improvements. DRHI.com.
Hi, let's go to Brian. I'm Tom Martino. Let's speak to him about a comment on AT&T. Brian, what's happening?
Hey, Tom. I got the AT&T also, and just about a month ago, I started receiving. Well, I do tethering for my iPad for my work.
Yes.
And just recently, it's been right in the middle of me writing my notes up. It says hotspot tethering is not available, and then it kicks me off. I don't move or anything. I'm sitting in one place.
How would it know you're tethering? How does it know you're tethering?
Well, it actually comes up, and you link to it, I guess. I don't know. It is kind of weird because it never used to do that. And all of a sudden
But tethering,
now,
I understand what you're saying. Tethering usually goes from your device to your phone, and then your phone simply uses your regular data to get, and it's a relay, and I don't even know how the network would know you're tethering.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe there is some sort of thread in there that tells it. I don't know.
How long has that been happening, Brian?
About a month. Right about a month ago.
You know what? I'm going to start looking into AT&T and what's going on with them because I'm getting way too many calls about it and texts. There must be something going on.
And honestly, I was going to say I've had AT&T for probably 10 plus years, and it's been great.
Me too. I absolutely have no complaints. I hated Verizon. Absolutely hated it.
Yeah, me too.
All right. Thank you. William, welcome. Thank you, Brian. William, what's happening?
Yes, Tom. Long-time listener.
Thank you.
Listen, one time you had a guy that I just had some hail damage, and one time you had a guy that comes to you and it's like an inspector that gets you more money from the insurance. I don't know what they call.
Well, they're called public adjusters. Now, here's what happens. Okay. If you have a simple hail claim on a roof, a good roofer can help you. But if you have like more than a roof, if you have other damages, especially windows or siding or decks or anything like that, it's really good to get a guy. You have all of that?
Yeah.
Then
we got hit pretty bad over here. So my siding, my covered patio, which is made like of aluminum.
Then I definitely, if I were you, I would definitely call Matt over at Paragon Services. Let me explain this to you. There's no downside because if he can't help you, he's going to let you know. Okay. He's simply going to say, I can't help you, okay? Now, Paragon Services, his name is Matt Stanford, and what he does is he'll take a look to see, and then if you have multiple areas, he will intercede for you between you and your insurance company, and that's what he does. They're called public adjusters, and he only takes a small percentage of what he gets you extra. So many times he'll say, and call him and ask him. Sometimes what he'll do is say, go and get your best offer, and then I'll come out and I will, whatever I increase, he takes a small portion of. Or he might do it from the beginning if it's big enough, and then you pay a smaller percentage. So let me give you his number.
Sure.
It's 719 726
726
0020.
0020.
Right.
Okay.
And it's called Paragon Services, Matt Stanford.
Okay. Oh, good.
And let me know how it works, okay? Because
I have one of your I have one of your referrals here to come and check Genesis Total Exterior.
Yes, of course. Yeah. And you have them right there checking on stuff?
Yeah, so
and they can take. By the way, that's a good combination right there. In fact, they work together a lot because Genesis can do all of your damage, and you only have to deal with him. You don't have to call a bunch of different people.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what he was saying. So,
tell me something. Yeah. Did your windows get pelted really bad?
No, just my screens.
Yeah.
But my siding got hit.
What kind of siding do you have?
The vinyl.
Oh man, yeah.
And we had Gulf hail size.
Now listen, something that Genesis can do and anyone can do, but not anyone as well as Genesis, but they do upgrades. So if you ever want to switch over to something more hardy than that vinyl, maybe even stucco, the time to do it is when you have damages and you're having it redone anyway. You may want to consider that. Again, your insurance
I was thinking of that.
Oh, my God. If you could go to stucco, it'll increase the value of your home dramatically.
Yeah, I know. Now, does insurance work with you on that?
No, here's what they do. They pay you what they would normally pay to replace the siding. You would have to pay the upgrades. But here's the good news. If you're doing an upgrade at the same time you have an insurance loss, someone like Genesis can make you a special deal. Now, they're not going to cheat the insurance company. The insurance company is going to pay what they're going to pay. Genesis, because they're on site doing the other work for you, and they don't have to mobilize just for that, let's put it this way. There's never a better time if you're going to do it anyway. If you're not going to do it, then just go get your vinyl siding and be done with it. But it's a really good idea if you want to upgrade. The time to do it is when you are doing your storm damage.
Okay.
So, and I'm glad you called Genesis. Mark's a great guy. GenesisTotalExteriors.com. Thank you. Well, Lionel, what's going on, Lionel?
Hey there, Tom.
What's going
Good to
on?
talk to you again. Well, you know, at home I have really good service. I got Xfinity with all of their gizmos, and it works great. Well, to go visit, I'm retired, so I go visit my grandkids every week by Buckley Air Force Base. The minute I get there with my Cricket phone, it doesn't work. I call them, and they said, "Oh, we're now on the AT&T towers now." And I said, "Well, wouldn't that mean it works better?" And he says, "Oh, I don't know. Have you upgraded to 5G yet?" And I said, "I think I have. I'm sure I have." And he said, "Oh, well, it must be a tower problem." Well, then why, when I get back to Leadville, does it work perfectly?
Well, hold on. That doesn't make sense to me. So you actually have better coverage, and you get spotty coverage. And where is that?
My granddaughter, she lives right by Buckley. I guess it's Buckley Space.
Yeah, but that's a main area. See, that is what I don't understand. We're going to have to get someone from AT&T to talk about this. Kachina, I hope you're taking a note of this, because somehow,
all they do is give me a song and dance about the towers.
Yeah, well, I don't know what's going on, but I'm getting too many calls right now that AT&T is deteriorating. It can't be a coincidence. There's just too many calls. Listen, Lionel, I promise you I'm going to start looking into it. That's what I can promise you. 303. Wait, and just...
I've known you since the 80s, Tom, and you're a great man.
Thank you, Lionel. It's great to talk to you, and I really appreciate you listening all this time. You ought to call us sometime to come in as a guest, a common man. We'd love to have you. 303-713-8255. It's weird that I'm getting so...
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by USPS Ground Advantage. Simple, affordable, reliable.
Starting through Commerce City, I-270 westbound before Vasquez. A crash has stop and go back from I-70. We're seeing a 15-minute delay. East of there, E-470 northbound, we've got reports of an accident approaching Toll Plaza D. Stopped up traffic back from Pena. About 5 minutes of delayed driving. Ongoing road work through that area has further delays as well. I-70 eastbound to DIA, you're seeing slow traffic from 225 to Pena Boulevard. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, high 90 today, nice and warm out there, partly cloudy skies. Overnight low of 61. Tomorrow, isolated thunderstorms into Saturday and Sunday. Tomorrow, high 92 before things cool down for the weekend. The current temperature in Denver is 83 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 K-House.
Every business faces challenges, but shipping shouldn't be one of them. Turn shipping to your advantage with USPS Ground Advantage from the United States Postal Service. Learn how at USPS.com/advantage. USPS Ground Advantage. Simple, affordable, reliable.
I'm going to tell you something about health. Okay, it comes in all shapes and sizes. You heard me talk about water and supplements and Grossman Wellness, all this. Well, you know what? Our carpets are the biggest air filter in our home. Everything lands on your carpet and goes through your carpet. That's why I'm such a firm believer of ZeroResDenver.com. Not only do you want clean carpets, but you want healthy carpets. In fact, you can't have clean without healthy because there's residue left behind. But with ZeroRes, who uses only softened alkaline-based purified water, the best cleaning agent in nature. That's the only way to get truly clean carpets. ZeroResDenver.com. That means healthy carpets for you, your kids, your pets, for everyone. ZeroResDenver.com. 303-471-5150, 471-5150. K&H Home Solutions. You want to talk about exteriors of your home? They do it all. They do the roofing and the soffits and fascia and the siding, and they do windows, doors, and more. K&H has what you're looking for 68 years. Think about that. And I know the original owner. I knew the follow-up owner, or I still know him, Ted, and the new owner, Lee. They're great people, family-owned and operated, serving Denver. K&H Windows with Alpine Windows. You will love these windows. KH Home Solutions. You won't go wrong with them. 303-471-5150. Now let's talk about Red Rocks Roof and Solar. The people you want for your solar. Why? Because they're the experts. Not just on the solar system, but the financing, the tax credits, and of course, special grants for commercial systems. Look, if you've ever wanted solar, now's the time to do it. And finally, we have great people that can help you. RedRocksRS.com, 303-704-2449, Red Rocks. That's RedRocksRS.com. All right.
Okay. See you next week.
Yep. And the Ron Hanks one. Sad thing is it's only going to get worse. We're still months away from the actual.
I got run Rockies yesterday, and every single Rocky has it in there. Just
terrible.
Jazz.
Ten seconds here, Tom.
Back anytime with our free iHeartRadio app while streaming KHOW in the full screen player. Just click the microphone to record your message. Talk back to Denver's talk station now.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So, there is a map. It's this guy told me Cell Mapper. That's not one. That doesn't work. But CoverageMap.com helps cell phone coverage map. It helps you find the coverage map of any carrier there is and any area of the entire country. That's pretty cool. Mitch Floria is with us today, and we're finishing up the show today. And we talked a lot about stuff, a lot about materials and free materials from his remnant yard, and then you pay for fabrication and installation. That's a no-nonsense deal. So I want to remind you, when he's not here, you can contact him, 303-386-5919. That's theartofgranite.com. And they do more than granite, of course. They do any kind of materials. As far as cabinets go, Mitch, are they still going strong? Do you like doing cabinets along with the project for a package deal, or what? Tell me about that.
We can still do package deals for cabinets. We do. Our strength is countertops. That's what
Right,
we're
I understand.
experts at. Yes.
But you try to accommodate people if they want it.
Certainly, yes. We have at our showroom. We have a cabinet display. You can choose from different colors and wood species. Stop by. We're open Saturdays as well from 9 to 5, and you can find.
And you go into the mountains, right?
Certainly.
Or the front, or what areas in there?
Certainly.
How far up?
We go the mountains. We go everywhere in Colorado. We have jobs in Fort Collins, in Colorado Springs,
really?
Summit County. Yes, we pretty much cover the whole state.
Oh my God, I didn't realize that.
We're gonna be going down to Pagosa Springs in a few weeks. That's far. Yeah, we just go down to go over there once to measure. About a week or so later, we go and install. So it's essentially just 2 trips to your house.
And people can learn a lot on the phone, right? You're one of the few people that do that.
Yes, measurements, rough measurements, and photos that would help us put a price together.
Yeah, so when they call you, you might have them take a pic on the cell phone.
Certainly, yes.
And then the measurements, and then you go out and verify all that, but you can get them a pretty good price. How do your prices fall in line with what it turns out to be?
I think we're very competitive.
No, I meant like how accurate are those phone estimates when you get some pictures and square footages?
Depends on the material they choose. If they give us an idea of colors and type, whether it's granite or quartz, we can be 80 to 90% accurate.
Someone has a quick question about overlays, whatever that is. I think they mean the thinner stuff to just go over an older counter. You don't like doing that?
No, we rip out your countertops and we put in the new.
Yeah, the overlays are just as much labor. In fact, more labor probably, right?
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, it's easier to just rip that old formic out and start over.
So remember theartofgranite.com and get your bid on the phone, your estimate, 303-386-5919. Now, don't forget to call 303 Martino to get in line for the next show. 303-627-8466. I'm Tom Martino. Save all your problems for me. See you, man.
Clear.
Thanks.
So I'm still working with Matt and Genesis because I got a hailstorm.
Let me disconnect. Oh, we're disconnected. We're disconnected. Yeah. So, are you having a